For YouTube. So you know how YouTube divides
Oh,
things to,
YouTube.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't know about YouTube.
Okay, so Zojan is still late, correct?
But yeah.
Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
Uh,
Uh-oh, he's late.
oh no, spaghetti-o.
What was the that we made all the time? There's a word for this. Uh-oh, stinky?
Don't quit your day job.
Oh, he's late.
Oh no,
Yes,
spaghetti-o.
sir.
Oh wow, it actually worked.
What was the that we made all the time? There's a word for this. Oh, stinky? Looney is now Mohan.
Don't quit your day job. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Are you talking about in terms of rank and file? It actually worked.
Yeah, hey guys. Sorry,
Oh,
I had to get 6 sandwiches.
Looney is now Mohan.
Hello? Are you talking about in terms of rank and file?
Yeah, hey guys. Sorry, I had to get 6 sandwiches.
You know, interesting enough, the YouTube quality is not that good. So there's something I'm doing wrong here. You know, interesting enough, the YouTube quality is not that good. So there's something I'm doing wrong.
Does it take a different stream protocol? Or
It shouldn't, but I'm
no?
checking. It's like kind of artifacting and
Hmm. Or
it shouldn't, but I'm checking.
HEVC or ABC on YouTube supports HEVC. It automatically transcodes in format. Okay, but then what's the YouTube
Right
format?
now I'm using hardware, so NVENC H264.
So it's H.264 is what you're streaming it.
Yeah. I think on Twitch it looks fine.
Preferred codec. It's hands down device.
Uh,
It looks like the protocol itself is RTMP or TMPS, and the video codec can be any of the following of 264, 265, or AV1. So I don't know why it would be so rough.
Like if you look at the actual quality on YouTube, it's kind of artifacting
Uh,
actually.
I really don't have a link. Oh, thank you.
But on Twitch it looks fine. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Maybe there's something on the quality actually looks really good. What? So it's just me? Are you sure?
I'm seeing it like as smooth as possible for a YouTube stream.
Does YouTube just have bad streaming quality compared to like
Yeah,
the
it
competition?
just has rougher ones. Yeah, I know. It's usually. I think as you get more people watching, I think that's when they change their quality.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can do 1080. Oh, yeah, I can change it to 1080p, and it looks a lot better. There's no like stuttering or anything. It looks fine.
Is it just
Uh,
me
they,
then?
they're on mobile. They change their quality. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of feedback. Sometimes that has something to do with connection quality. Oh, yeah, I can change it to 1080p.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can do 1080. Yeah, but it looks fine on my end. And it looks a lot better. There's no like stuttering or
So
anything.
it's just me?
It looks fine.
The wallpaper just looks low resolution. So it's
There's a lot of
like
compression is what I see. Is that what you're talking about?
maybe.
Looks like it's already been compressed despite being 1080p. Yeah, but it looks fine on
I'll just have to figure it out over time. Cause this is my first time streaming with YouTube.
my end. Are you streaming full 60? Is that what you're doing here
Yeah.
too?
1080p, no upscaling, no downscaling.
Okay.
Maybe. I will do some testing another time though. So that was pretty much Zojan's time limit, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. Well, Mr. Lawman, if you were there, I think M put the YouTube link up there as well. She did not. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So, you said you had some stuff you wanted to do. Unfortunately, due to circumstances last week, we didn't really get to touch on you at all. So why don't we revisit where you are, what you're doing?
Supposed to go scope out the opera house,
Okay.
and I want her to go discreet. And also, I was asking about the cyberware, the shielding, I think.
Remind me about
Right.
that one.
I was asking about that early on about the shielding for my internal frame.
Gotcha. I believe that was the. I remember seeing that in our DM. So 1 second. And 3 spots. No. 5-layer burrito. No. Internal body cyberware. Hardened shielding. Protect your internal body cyberware against EMP effects.
Yeah, I was gonna do that after scope out the place, do whatever else kind of adventure we're doing, and then take those whatever days off to recover and all that.
Yeah, that's perfectly viable. Both of those are viable as well. Uh,
Cool.
okay. So before we continue, let me grab some sit reps real quick for you.
No. Also was going to, if hopefully it was on the way or whatever, or just grab whatever. Nondescript, okayish armor and a gun to put in my hidden holster.
I believe you're already wearing nondescript okayish armor since you took off the metal gear.
I only have flak in Metal Gear. That's
You also have the Gibson Battle Gear shock armor.
that. No, actually,
Is that
I
removed?
just kept that. I just kept that around. But remember, I was recycling,
Gotcha.
doing the recycling program, so I ended up putting that in there.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. So I just left that in there.
Okay.
So if I could buy it again, then yeah. If not, then I'll just get whatever, like light armor jacker. Who cares? Just
Since
something.
you're leaving your since you're leaving your Metal Gear behind, do you want to maybe consider getting it tech upgraded by someone?
Getting it
Since
tech upgraded.
yeah, you might be able to pull aside a mechanic and request their services if you hand them a little bit of money. Because at this point in time, right now, you guys, the objective for the hover bike. So this goes to everyone, right? Um, the objective for the hover bike is a bit on the burner at the moment rather than primary objective, which means the mechanics are able to work at a more leisurely pace, which means the morale in the garage is going to actually be improved, right? So what Mohan and Zinx might have not considered is that you guys essentially have a crew of techs now. Which means that if you guys choose to do tech upgrades now, those checks, those time limits can be reduced by a certain amount.
They can help me repair armor.
That is correct. So
Yeah.
as GM, since the tech ability role is not being taken advantage of, I'm simply just intervening and just giving you the answer that you guys do essentially have a crew of tech at your headquarters. Now, while you do not benefit from the tech headquarters upgrade just yet, which means you don't get the full benefits, you can employ them and you can reduce certain costs. You can improve certain gear pieces. So if you just think of what that might entail and what your improvements might be, for example, I'm just thinking off the top of my head, you can lower the penalties, right, and maintain the same amount of defenses. So, for example, you could reduce the penalties to -2 instead of -4. Well, for you, it's
Doesn't matter.
yeah, but for those that want better gear, right? So if we were to take I believe the flak body, right? If someone was to say, I want the flak body, but I really don't want this fucking -4 reflex, dex, and movement penalty. Well, you could TUP it, right? TUP1 and reduce that to a -2. Now, alternatively, for someone like John Warframe, right? Um, we could So if we take that Metal Gear, right, and we take it to improved Metal Gear, then maybe instead of reducing the penalties, because you don't give a fuck about that, right? You don't give a fuck about those penalties, right?
Nah.
What if we made it uh what if we made it where sorry, I'm trying to check real quick. What if we increase the SP? What if we increase the ablation limit? Right? What if we... There's a few things you could do here.
Oh,
Thanks.
bad armor. You mean?
Thanks for subscribing, Baka.
My audio keeps cutting out. Huh. Yeah, for your armor.
Actually, that's also another thing. Where would there, and like what book or where would the book say something about upgrading armor?
It doesn't really.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't. So, Charles and I talked about this a little bit before, but upgrading in the book isn't really talked about well. And what it really only tells you is what you can't do with upgrades. But the problem with that is that some of the upgrades that they say you can't do has been done in certain books, right?
At the end of the day, it's really up to the storyteller slash GM to decide whether an
Yeah,
upgrade is possible.
because Mike Pondsmith himself has allowed upgrades that he said are banned. So, you know, right?
Well, this is a change. I think the entire reason is in the beginning they were trying to move away from the 2020 style of roleplay and trying to fix a lot of the problems that kind of occurred there. So there was a lot of things about like changing rate of fire on weapons, and increasing a blade, and other things that they found was probably too broken. But I guess they got more lax as time went on.
Well, also, I think they're still worried about some of the playtest stuff, right? That they that they dealt with essentially.
You posted a list somewhere. I know I was commenting on it, but there was like at least two things that was definitely like off what is the core rules.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's not normally possible.
But yeah, so don't worry about what the book tells you for upgrades. Just tell me what you want from an upgrade, and I'll set a DV for the techs. So this goes back to what I told you for Diva by Diva, right? A tech can only work as well as you imagine it, right? And if you're not imagining anything, they can't really work with anything. I mean, sure, if they're a very creative tech, then they can come up with a bunch of cool upgrades for you. For example, since I'm a tech main, right? So tech is my favorite fucking role in the game. So just off the bat, if I was thinking about John Warframe and I had you on a fucking mannequin, right? The first thing I would be thinking of is how can we enhance your linear frame, right? Maybe we increase the body that you're given by your linear frame +1, right? 1,000 Eddie upgrade right there. Boom. Maybe your internal linear frame, since it has a huge footprint, right? Whenever someone cybertech checks you, so I'll use Zinx as an example here. Whenever she cybertech checks you, there's a huge -4 penalty on you because of your linear frame. So if someone's like scanning specifically for cyberware, you're a lot. I cut out.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was just me. Whew.
My mouse might have died, so hold on.
His internet provider's really destroying him.
Damn.
Are you telling me I did it again?
Doesn't want him to DM.
I don't know if it's his internet. Because the streams are going.
Hello?
So
Can you hear me?
everything you guys are saying is going on the stream.
Can
Oh,
you
fair
hear
enough.
him through it or no?
Can you guys hear me now?
No,
Yes,
Mouse died.
we can hear you now.
now we can.
So I think my mouse just died. I think that's all that happened.
Okay.
Your mouse?
Yeah.
Isn't it Bluetooth?
No, it's not Bluetooth. I would never use a Bluetooth
Wait, how
mouse.
does it mess with your mic
then.
then?
But drivers
Push to talk.
can really. Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, you had a push to talk on your mouth? That's interesting.
Mouse.
No, you said mouth. That's really interesting.
Oh, mouth.
Okay.
In real life, that's pretty cool.
I'm moving on. So
Oh wait, no. Okay.
Emma's not coming tonight. She's not feeling good. So it is just going to be everyone but M. So that means the Tommy Gleason storyline will also be put on hold, unfortunately. By the way.
If you're listening, Em, I miss you.
Yeah,
I hope you feel better.
I'm actually really sad about that because I made Tommy Gleason for M specifically. Like, obviously he's supposed to interact with everyone, but I really went into the
Just to
workshop.
fuck with her.
Yeah, how do I piss off M the most? Starts picking black. And I was like, you either hate me or you don't know me. I was like, great. So yeah, so specifically for you though, right? So if we're taking John Warframe and I'm kind of dissecting you, like I'm your Ripper Dog, right? Or Diva has you to himself, right? I'd be thinking, how can we reduce the carbon footprint of your internal linear frame for cybertech checks? Because if you do want to be discreet, people are going to cybertech check you quite a bit, right? Which means that -4 penalty is fucking huge on you. So how do we reduce that, right? So that's also something worth considering. Someone like Stepan, who I believe had a biomonitor, is that correct?
That is correct.
What if we made it so the biomonitor had a panic button? So essentially, the biomonitor, so in my head, right, the biomonitor would set off any cyberware during initiative rolls. For example, the Send Devistan without an action. Tech upgrade. Now you've essentially made a cosmetic cyberware for a non-medtech into something that's functional. Right? Go ahead.
The biomonitor, ironically, is not fashionware.
I know, but it is essentially non-functional for most non-medtechs, except for when medtechs are actually scanning you themselves.
Well, there actually are some things that do work off of the biomonitor. It
Correct.
depends on the cyberware. And yeah, I also had like an idea to use the Berserk implant to see if I can get one of the techs to upgrade it.
Well, the nice thing is you would even...
Thing.
Yeah, the nice thing is the biomonitor would just set off everything. So, for example, a Send Devistan, you wouldn't activate that without an action, right?
So would you upgrade the biomonitor, or would you
Yes.
upgrade the Sandevistan?
You would upgrade the biomonitor because it has a trigger. So so the way that I would flavor it, right, is your heart rate elevates and the biomonitor says, okay, time for action.
I guess you could do it both ways. I didn't really think about it like that, actually.
Correct.
I only thought about it from one way of the triggering implant, because I've seen other text that says that. But no, I guess you could say like you just upgrade the biomonitor and you keep like tech upgrading it to send out a signal command on its own. I guess the only bad thing is if someone like, well, I guess it just depends. If you have a neural port biomonitor, then what happens there is someone can hack into that and start activating your stuff.
Correct. So
which is funny. Everything
is give and take, right? So it goes back to your tech is only good with the ideas that you come up with. And let's say that you take that panic button biomonitor, right, Stepan? Right? So now you still have a tech upgrade slot for the Sandevistan. Let's advance it a little bit. Let's make it so during the duration of the Sandevistan, you now get +1 to reflex. However, I'll say that it cannot stack with Synth Coke.
Synth Coke. How could you?
You see the give and take there, though?
I like it.
Yeah. There's also another thing I'm playtesting, but we'll do a lottery roll for that shortly. So I believe everyone but Zinx voted up for that, right? Let me double check. No, for the playtest lottery today.
Oh yeah, no.
Which is fine. Okay, so yeah, everyone but Zinx and M, obviously. Okay. But yeah, M will not be here today, unfortunately. She's just not feeling the best. So hopefully she'll be here next week, but we'll see. the Tommy Gleason plotline will be on pause as well, so you guys won't have to do any research on him until M comes back, because she has missed quite a bit of sessions over the last period of time. I think over the last 5 sessions she's been here for 2 of them, so yeah, we're just gonna put that on hold so that way people aren't really diverging attention and resources for now. So yeah, just there is also no next week. That is correct. I will be in Chicago next week, so thank you. Yeah, there is no next week from the 1st to the 7th. So I believe that also means Lancer is canceled next week too. But I will be back for the next
Well, that's
Lancer session. But Diva by Diva will still be happening. Yes, Diva by Diva will still be happening.
That's a little less than perfect.
Do you have any questions about that, Anthony? Maybe any ideas that come to mind?
I already have like 3.
Okay. Why don't you hit me with them and we can see if any of them can happen while you're gone.
Since I'm not gonna be using the Metal Gear, I'm already thinking, oh man, I could add because I was reading the vehicle upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
There's the grenade launcher, the onboard rocket pod.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly some kind of DNA lock. So it's just only accessible. I mean, have some kind of defense mechanism in place to protect itself from unregistered users.
The Metal Gear? We could add a taser inside of it, so that way if you don't activate like a bio monitor, then yeah, it'll tase whoever puts it on or tries to put it on. Sure, yeah. I'd say that's probably like a 500 Eddie upgrade. So that'd be an expensive. So if we look at the chart for that real quick, 1 second.
I like to already say I appreciate how you like doing upgrades as opposed to what it is in the core rulebook, because it is like rather silly that like something as minuscule for like a really luxury item is just double the price, and then it's based upon the number of days, no matter what it is. And so like saying, oh, it's just a small upgrade, and then just like reducing the price and
A small
reducing the
upgrade
date
shouldn't be
is
punishing to the player.
fantastic. Thank you.
I highly go by that rule. A minuscule upgrade should not punish the player, and that's essentially how the tech rule book is currently. That is why I'm very excited for the Diva by Diva campaign, because I am a tech player by heart. So that being said, though, if we go to the roles and then we go to role abilities and then we go to tech, 147. What's up, Legion?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Okay, so let's see.
I mean, if you guys want me to do stuff, I am also a tech.
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to put the effort in.
Okay, as long as y'all got the money.
Can you put one of the hover bike boosters on my bike?
Sure.
That'll be a DV25.
I'm trying to jump that chasm over on the edge of Night City.
I got you, dog. Now will it be put on right? No guarantees, but I got you.
I would say adding a interior lace for the armor. That would probably take the greater part of a day. We could do a DV of around 15 for that. So it'll be up to you if you want to pull aside some of the hoverbike employees, or if you want to pull aside Zinks or Gideon. pulling
The
aside,
upgrade is 5,000.
what's that?
The hover upgrade is 5,000.
Hover upgrade for a car?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're essentially turning it into a flying vehicle.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would hope it's a bit out of your price range. Oh wow, Subnautica 2 gameplay just came out. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Uh so yeah, we'll say so here's the pros and cons, right? You pull aside Zinx, and she might do it cheaper than other people will offer. She might. I won't say she will. You're also relying on a player DV, which is usually more favorable. But she is pulling time away from her objective, and I believe Mohan also assigned her something, which I cannot recall at the top of my head.
Send me something?
Everyone was assigned a role or duty of some sort.
Working on the bike and making explosives.
Making explosives, that's what your current primary objective is. The bike is currently secondary as of now. But that being said,
Yeah.
so is that Zojan?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
came.
perfect. Even better. Yeah, so you'd be pulling time away from her to work on her objective. Because keep in mind, the Opera House mission is right around the corner now. The hoverbike mission on the side. Pulling aside Gideon means that he has less times to, I believe his objective was to go find disguises as well as maybe fabricate disguises as well and fabricate medicine or drugs for you guys to use for the Opera House mission. So you'd be pulling aside him, and he's also gonna charge you for it. So, but I believe he might have the highest. I will double check that. I think he might have the highest tech skill of the group. I will double check that though.
Mohana sent you a memo.
Okay, it's kind of tied right now, so it's kind of tied. Now if you pull aside the crew, you don't really have to pay them full price for the upgrade, so it would be the 500 eddies. But if you want to build a relationship with them and you want them to like you more and essentially the crew more as well, you might consider taking a tip for them. You are relying on NPC DV. If they fail, you don't really get punished for it. That you just try again. You try again, right? There's not much consequence except for the cost and the time lost doing so. And you can foster NPC relationships with them. So there's a few things you could do here. And I also would like to open the platform once Mr. Lawman here is done as well with his choice to, if anyone here needs any requested upgrades, fabrications, repairs, or any, time spent. But right now, Anthony, it's on you.
A memo. Oh boy.
You have to open it up in Drive, by the way.
It's okay. I also just copied it and pasted it on the
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
You could either read it aloud or react to it. Good, solid.
And Anthony, if you want to take some time to think about it, that's also okay. You won't be punished for delaying the choice a little bit.
A quick question. What happened to Chip and Beans?
They're dead.
What?
Yeah, they died.
When did that happen?
Last session.
Yep.
No, I was just about to. Can I foster a relationship
don't-
with them?
No, they're dead.
We don't know that though.
They're dead.
Yeah, Tana panicked and she hit the panic
They're fucking
button.
dead.
Yeah, no, they're dead, unfortunately. Tana hit the panic button, which in her right, it was completely in her right to do so because she did give them a warning. She did not know where they were and she was not notified of what was going on with them. So she hit the panic button and yeah, they died.
Oh my god.
Wait,
They
did I
almost
not
killed Aggie.
Die or anything?
No, you did not.
Oh.
Yeah, they almost killed
I don't know that
Aggie.
they're dead, right?
Nobody knows that they're dead. Everyone is currently on the assumption that you weren't there for it, but eventually you'll find out. But yeah, when Looney returned, she asked Mohan and the others where they were. Nobody knew where they were. So she started panicking because her life is on the line with their actions, and she hit the
I
button.
remember now too. I'm supposed to take a humanity loss
Oh yeah,
to that.
yeah. That is a that is a 4d4.
I spam called them, and they wouldn't pick up. So I thought they betrayed me in character, so I blew them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, they are dead. That is a 4d4 humanity loss, which you'll be rolling live.
44?
Yeah,
44.
it is because that is 4d4.
Did we all-
4d4.
I heard 44 as well.
Oh, that's
I was
damage.
like,
Okay.
No, 4d4 humanity.
44.
Yeah, since it is siblings, the impact is a bit harsher.
Oh,
That's a lot
I'm
of.
so hurt.
I must be superior to those clones, since I'm still alive. Kick it.
Not kick it.
You've lost so much humanity.
He was never human to begin with.
All right, so that would be 8 humanity lost.
Yep, I already contracted. I'm going into psychopathy.
Quick question.
Yes.
If a weapon has a tech rebuild, does that mean it can't be teched anymore?
Let me double check a couple things real quick. I believe it's only if the exotic variant of it came with it, but I will double check real quick.
You can tech up an exotic weapon to have a rebuild on it, and that's pretty much it for exotics. For
It is not
regular,
exotic.
okay, so then it should have 3 slots. You can increase the slot by 1 or something of the sort, or whatever you want to do with the weapon, and then
So you
The
can do
rebuild will take
2
2
things.
slots.
You can do 2 things here. So I'm going to expand your creativity here, Charles, again.
Yep.
You can increase the slot of the gun by 1. You can also reduce the slot taken of the attachment by 1. So if the weapon has 3 weapons attachment slots, correct? Increase the slot by 1,
Reduce.
4, and then reduce the tech rebuild by 1. Reduce that to 1 slot. Now you have 3 slots left. Yep. Playing a tech
So
is
a tech rebuild
mental.
takes all the slots.
It takes 2 of the slots that the weapon has. So look at the amount of slots your weapon has. Deduct 2, and that's how many slots you're left with base.
I see.
Guns that usually come with a tech rebuild, usually don't have additional slots. Not always, but usually.
Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna start leaning into this tech side of me.
Can I add like scopes or something to my armor so that it helps me shoot?
Why your
Does it have to be
armor?
on the weapon.
Can I ask why your armor?
Doesn't this weapon? Yeah, this weapon has no upgrade slots.
Then add some.
You can do that to exotics.
Yeah, it'll be a higher DV though. But yeah, yeah. I would say the best that you could do with your armor in terms of increasing your firepower is adding a built-in shoulder-mounted propelled rocket or some sort. It would have a -1 accuracy at base because it is not neural linked unless you choose to have it neural linked. You know, think Predator, right? Which is ironically something you said you wanted. So there you go.
Speaking
Shoulder.
of Predator, I saw the security upgrade for vehicles.
Yeah.
If I stand still for a minute, I go invis, right?
Correct.
Even me, like
If you're in the
I'm
vehicle.
inside the thing.
Yep.
So can I do that with my armor?
You can add a cloaking device, yes. That one will be a bit of a harder thing to accomplish, but it is possible. It is just how much you are willing to spend and how much time you are willing to spend to make it happen. But yeah, I would say an active cloaking device. So this one is where you might not be happy. I would say that this would probably be a 5,000 eddy kind of project. Because this is technology that's not readily available for personnel, right? But if you can make it happen, fuck it, right? Does anyone have any other questions?
Nope.
All
I
weapons
have a
require an
okay
action, right?
question.
All weapons require an action. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
What are you hoping to get out of
So-
this question?
So say
Yeah,
I
for
install
out a
the
window.
weapon. Say I install a weapon on my armor,
Uh-huh.
and I have a gun in my hand. Can I shoot both?
So we do have the akimbo rule set where if they have the same type of weapon, you can do akimbo firing. In terms of drawing a weapon without it being action, no. That's probably possible. If you get a weapon sling, right, you could always drop the weapon and pick up your other weapon, and as a it's essentially instant. But firing, go ahead.
I was gonna say, didn't we already agree that you can start your turn with whatever weapon you have on your person? Are we talking about switching weapons mid-turn?
Switching weapons mid-turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would need something like a sling for that, which is a super easy fucking upgrade. Or a quick release type attachment or upgrade to your armor. So while you fester on that, Lee J, did you have a question? I heard you chime in.
I had an in-game question.
Okay.
Geared towards Zojan.
Hello.
Just wanted to be like, I wanted to message him or Mohan. So I'm looking for some clothes. Will I be paying? Will I be buying this out of pocket, or will this be handled by company card?
I remember Mohan saying that he was going to cover the cost for this. So just to remind Zojan what you said before.
Yes, I believe I did say just buy it and he'll reimburse you later afterwards if you send him an invoice.
Okay. And weapons too, or no?
Within reason.
Weapons.
Weapons too, or no?
Was it? Oh, right.
for the Opera House. Can I chime in here though? Just a GM kind of
Yeah.
nudging Mohan's brain. Suppressors wouldn't be a bad option. If you don't buy weapons, suppressor attachments, muzzle flashes.
I need a suppressor from my grenade launcher.
You know,
You know, we can make that work now that I know what we are capable of.
We love
Well-
shaving grenades.
considering the style of grenade launcher he's using, a suppressor could theoretically be mounted to it and it would work.
Well, a grenade launcher isn't even like hyper loud to begin with.
It isn't necessary.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Grenade launchers are usually not hyper loud. AGLs, on the other hand, are a bit
Okay,
different.
Fair enough.
Actually,
a grenade
AGLs
launcher,
aren't even that loud either.
they are pretty
they're-
loud when they're firing in rapid succession.
No, the explosions are loud. The grenade launcher itself isn't much louder than a regular gun. It makes
Usually-
a lot of clunking
If it's got a
noises.
primer and propellant, it's very loud. It really depends on the type of propellant. So if it's a normal
Well,
like gunpowder
I guess if
propellant,
we're like talking about
it is
high
loud.
velocity,
Yeah.
It is
then
a high
yeah, then
velocity because
gonna-
it's firing 5 fucking grenades in one round.
No. If firing 5 grenades doesn't mean the grenades are high velocity, it just means that the gun is high fire rate. That it probably is still firing regular grenades.
No, they're not regular grenades. We established that 2 sessions ago.
I mean,
He has
unless
the-
we want to say that this is a completely like fucking blowback system. I just thought of an open chamber fucking open bolt grenade launcher.
Silencer would not be a bad thing for this one.
You know, I was thinking we could add a whole bunch of pillows or like little casing to the inside of it. No, it might reduce the range, but it might be quieter too. Kids next door thoughts.
Okay. I like your thinking, Gideon. Let's skip straight to suppressors. We're adults here.
If we're talking in character, I was shopping around and I noticed a suitcase that can hold a pistol and smoke grenades if we need to get out fast.
You're looking for the
Stefano is now in this group chat, correct? As well as Axie?
you're looking for the
this
street
one?
case.
Yeah.
They should be at this point.
Yeah, so you should probably also fill them in on some of the planning.
That it also boils down to if getting director is or if he's the
It was
hitting the group
direct.
chat.
Okay.
Am I aware that they're a part of the group? Like,
I mean,
have they came back yet? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I missed a session and I apologize.
yes, everyone is back in Night City. Looney is currently on the fritz.
I'm
So
actually in the backyard at the HQ petting the dog while finishing my last can of Smash and crying. It's
Yeah,
my day
she's
off
crying her heart out.
technically.
yeah, Looney is currently hysterical.
Mahone was about to go console her, which is probably what he's doing right now. Is like just sitting with her.
Go
It
ahead,
sounds
Stefano.
like you're a bit busy. You know what? We can talk about this later.
No, it's fine. He actually will say to pick up some. Let me think about it. Like a set of SMGs and pistols, compacts,
And
and suppressors.
GM intervention here as well, because I do want to kind of help you guys out and set you guys up for success. You don't have to make decisions on what kind of upgrades you get. You can just request to buy upgrade materials, which means you could buy 5,000 eddies of upgrade materials and decide what those entail later, for example.
Well, this is what I wanted to go into. So the first thing is Stefano is in the group chat.
Yes, but right now
There
this
was
is a
direct
private.
call, but yeah.
Right now this is a private comm between Gideon and
Don't worry,
Moa.
Vaughn will add you two to the group chat soon enough. probably in like a second.
So we'll get to the crew as a whole in a moment. I do still want to wrap up.
Anthony.
Yes. So I've been letting Anthony kind of fester on his decision. So hopefully he has been thinking about that. Anthony, I am kind of pivoting back to you real quick.
No, I haven't.
Have you decided who you want to upgrade the lace interior into your armor?
Lace interior? Is that what it's
Yes.
called?
You want the taser lace interior for the biohaptic, correct? For your Metal Gear? So essentially
Yeah.
it's anti-theft. So have you decided who you want to install it? Who installs it matters for different reasons. Do you need me to go down the choices again? And why?
Yeah.
Okay. So Zinx will probably be the most likely to do it for the lowest cost. I won't speak for her. This is just off of GM interpretation. She also has an average tech DV. She is probably, I think, the most focused on upgrade DVs, though, of the group. Let me double check Gideon before I say that. I believe Gideon is a field specialist when it comes
I'm
to...
at 3.
Yeah, so he is a field
Five.
specialist when it comes to tech. So Zinx would probably have the highest success rate, but you would be pulling her away from probably one of the most important objectives of the crew, which is to fabricate bombs for the crew. Right? So you would be taking away a whole day from her to work on your armor lacing, which she probably would be willing to do, and then also set more time for the bombs. Then you have Gideon, who is most likely to charge you full price for the upgrade, as well as a commission. He has a...
As long as they're buying the parts, then...
So you're not going to
gonna
charge...
a commission.
Okay. Well, then he'll probably have you pay full price for it. He has the average upgrade DV for it. A bit below average, but it's enough. Again, you would be pulling him away from one of the crew objectives, which is to work on supplying weapons, fabricating upgrades if requested, or such and such, and the disguises. Don't forget that. And then you have the crew in the garage, who currently do not have a primary objective. They are working on the bike, but the bike is not the primary objective anymore. They have an average DV when it comes to upgrading. They would probably be the cheapest of the three options if we're excluding Zinx. However, if you do want to foster a relationship with them, then it would be worth considering giving them a commission with the on-top cheap labor. The only downside to this is if they do fail, it is just you pay for the upgrade again and they spend another day doing it. However, you are not losing time doing it because it is just whenever they get it done, right? Versus Zinx, they only have a couple days to get their objective done, and they also have to pull aside a day to get your job done. Same with Gideon. So you have three options here. You could pull aside a couple or one of the employees. You could pull aside one of the crew. There's pros and cons here.
What was the third option?
The crew. The guys that you... Yeah, originally the hoverbike crew.
Yeah, the hoverbike guys.
Yeah.
Which is apparently shaping up to just become our mechanic crew.
Well, yeah, they're under your payroll now. Remember, you took responsibility of them, and you also put your life on the line to keep them. Did you forget that part?
No.
Lita was ready to kill them or fire them.
We're talking about the pre-existing crew?
Yes.
Yep.
She was ready to get rid of everyone.
Yeah, I really did do that, huh?
Yeah. So, but the benefit is that you guys now essentially have a tech crew. This is something I was talking about. You weren't here when I started talking about this, but what Zojan and Zinx haven't really put together is that while these guys were originally hired for the hover bike, you guys essentially have a full tech crew of about 5 to 8 people. right? So now it's not just Zinx and Gideon where can you repair my fucking armor please? Oh. You now have 5 to 8 people that could do that for you on the side when you guys are on the field. Now their DV will always be lower. Sorry, their DV checks will always be harsher than Gideon and Zinx's, but it is time not spent, right? And the better the relationship you have with them, the more willing they are to do harder upgrades for you.
Damn, if that's the case, should my second goon not be a tech? Should it be like
No, you should absolutely do it because they will be higher than those guys. Yeah. So just as a reminder, while you guys are kind of digesting that, I know I'm overloading a lot of information on you guys, but I mentioned this to the Diva by Diva crew that it's been eating at the back of my head how much tech has not been utilized in this campaign. So I'm kind of pushing for it at this point, if you guys haven't realized it. But that being said, right, because I'm trying to foster creativity, I'm trying to foster people to do more with themselves. Because there's a lot of things that are not being used, and even Emma's commented like, "Oh, I didn't realize we had all these options, right? I didn't realize we could do all this stuff as a crew." And she's even been kind of beating herself up about not taking advantage of her own character sheet. So I'm really trying to push everyone to do more for themselves as a group. Now that being said, though, so Cyberpunk breaks down characters into categories. Okay, so you guys are under the category of starting character. Okay. Your goons are under the category of minor supporting character. Your crew is below that. They're under the category of mook. Okay. So just for perspective, a starting character starts off with 62 stat points. Doesn't sound like a lot, right? You wish you had more, right? You wish you could put 8s on everything. A minor supporting character has 50. So if you thought you didn't have enough stats before, imagine if you had 50 stat points now, right? Yeah, and keep in mind you have to reduce your current stat points by 2 for each stat, because you need a minimum of 2 in each stat category. So what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that means you would have 30 stats to spend. So just fester on that a little bit. But yeah, so your goons, Stefano's goons, right? 52 points. Or 50 points. And then the crew that you guys hired, they have less than that. I believe they have like 40 or 45 to spend. So they are specialized in one thing and one thing only usually, right? You guys can, specialize in multiple things. Stefano's group, goons, can specialize in like 2 things, right? Mooks can specialize in one thing. Right? So these techs that you have, they specialize in tech and tech alone. So if you're gonna have them, you might as well take advantage of them, right? I feel like I'm doing all the talking though, so
I'm gonna have them forge an auto turret for the top of the armored van.
okay. Let me do some calculations then, if you're being serious about that.
I'm being semi-serious, actually.
Okay, so let me do some calculations on that. But let me start with.
It might be worth actually having. We have enough of them that once they're not like super busy, I might actually have them like soup the fuck out of the van, because that van does work for us.
My question is, do we act as do we act for those 8 employees an individual person for certain tasks, or is it more like a general workforce, or can we do both? Like
It depends.
We just like pull some aside and or we can put all of them on a single task.
It depends on the project. So for something like an auto turret on a car, that would take I would say 3 to 4 of them alone. For something as simple as lacing Metal Gear interior, I would say that's one person, but that would take them the whole day, right?
If it's two, would they go a little bit faster?
They would go faster on the interior lacing.
Yeah.
I would say yes, but I would increase the cost to do so because you're kind of doing
Increase labor costs, that's fine.
Yeah, I would say the cost would increase by 0.5. So if the cost was originally 500, the cost would become 750. I think that's fair, and that's kind of a house rule that we're doing here. I think that's
It's
fair.
like all of them have like monkey brain, and the like ruins a part of the part, and they have to get another one. It's like that's going in the scrap
I just
barrel.
realized, do I payroll those guys? Or is that still Looney?
Technically, it's coming off of your payroll, but that's something that's handled in the background. So, for example, the payroll that you got was after the division of salary to the warehouse crew. And
No,
then,
I was just asking if that's like something I have to do.
so
Or if
flavor
that's just
wise,
something
yes.
that just kind of happens.
Flavor wise,
Okay.
yes, but mechanically it happens. That's why the only difference is exec crew, right? So Stefano, if he wants them to get paid, he pays them, right? That he has to both do that flavor and mechanically.
Fair enough. I'm just asking for mostly for the flavoring.
So flavor wise, you will be doling out their payments. It'll kind of come at your, so you'll kind of like get your salary as Looney would, and then you'll see a docket of employees below you. So let's just say hypothetically, you get 25,000 for the next objective, right? Below you, it would have been you paid 5,000 to each crewman, and then you got 25,000, right?
As far
Or
as I understand it, to me, then if I got the 5,000, then I would divide to ensure loyalty, right? It's
correct
10%
loyalty.
of that to each goon.
Correct. Loyalty is based off of how well you treat them. That's why you're starting off with 1, so that way you can kind of get the feel of it. With Tana, she started off with 1 as well, so you're not being punished. Just so we're clear. I always ease into the exec role because it's very overwhelming at first. You can even ask Tana. It was pretty overwhelming for her at first.
There's a lot of things you could do to harm it, and
Yeah.
there's very few to increase it.
So-
One wrong say noted by the GM.
So that's why you haven't had your exec goons yet. So I just want you to ease into it.
No, I'm just sitting
So-
at the table looking at bills.
Zojo, what were you asking?
I was just imagining a scene of like Walter sitting in his fucking room at the table, just looking at payroll sheets and bills, and someone comes in and he looks like some fucker from the early 2000s in a movie, just depresses all hell.
Yeah, you can assume that a chunk of your salary is always going to whatever crew is under your payroll. So your team is not under your payroll. However, you can choose to divvy out more of your pay to your crew. But the warehouse crew is under your payroll. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So people like Axie, people like Zinx, they are not under your payroll. You can always see what they get, but they're not directly interfering with your pay structure. That is the benefit of being a leadership role.
But I wanted to say this earlier. I do ask Gideon to also pick up some grenades.
Are you sure you don't want to
Specifically
ask him to grab grenade materials, maybe?
Would it be cheaper to make?
It'd be cheaper. It would take a little bit longer, but it would be a lot cheaper.
Yeah, it would cost.
You
Well,
could
do we?
you could make
I don't know
double
if we have the time because we. When is the job supposed to be?
a couple
Like,
days.
is it? Okay, we have a couple days then. Yeah, then I'll ask him to grab the materials.
So for the price that you would buy grenades, you could craft two of them with your current skill sets.
Who, me or just the techs in general?
So for each tech working on it, the amount of grenades that you could buy, you could double that.
I'm back.
So for example, if you have Zinx craft 500 eddies worth of grenades and each grenade is 100 eddies, you could craft 10 grenades instead of buying 5.
I get you. But what about the time?
We will talk about the time. If you
'Cause
want to
that's really
discuss
the
that,
reason that I've never went into tech
I
stuff
mean,
because it takes a long time.
do you want to talk about the time before you buy that then? So we'll start with how many grenades you want to acquire, and then we could talk about the pros and cons of buying or crafting. How about that?
how many can you load into his grenade launcher?
5.
So 10. How long would it take to make 10?
Okay, so 10.
Am I making
Uh,
grenades now too?
You were always making grenades.
Maybe.
I
I
thought I
might.
was making like C4 or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
You are making C4. I might grab the text for like 3 hours
Charles,
to, or however long to have like 10 grenades sweatshop style.
Charles, can you check the value of a grenade real quick, and then raise that value by 1 for me, since these are custom grenades for the AGL.
So it's 100. It should be for a regular grenade
But what is that? What does that cost?
to make.
So cost is divided by category. So that's the price, but what is the cost? So cheap, costly, premium, expensive, very expensive, luxury, super luxury.
Let me see. I can just like drag it from the
It's okay.
thing.
I'm looking at the sheet, so that's why I'm asking you to look at this for me. What's up, Gideon?
Not gonna say what type of grenade is it are we looking for?
This is a homebrew grenade, but I just need the standard grenade. I need
Like incendiary
AP.
No, it'd
I
be
think it's
normal.
premium.
Yeah, AP is.
AP grenade is premium, so it would be an expensive. So that would be, if you want to make 10, that would take about 2 days with a DV of about 20. Yeah, that would take you about 2 days. And if you fail, then that's another day for each 5. Because you're batch crafting this. So you can risk crafting 10 in the next 2 days, DV 20, right? And you can buy it for half the price. Or you could just buy them and it will be the normal price. It's up to you guys. Em said I was really blunt about the clothes debts, by the way.
You kind of were, yeah.
She said she wasn't ready for that. That's funny.
I vote making them personally.
Okay. So it's on you, Mohan. He might have stepped away though.
I did also look distracted. Sorry.
That's okay.
It's also typing.
Who's typing?
Are you writing a letter back? Are you writing a message
Yes, I
back to
am.
this?
I'm writing a formal response. Coming
Mm.
up with one. But okay, so what was the time?
2 days to
for
craft
2
10.
grenades with a DV of 20.
Yeah.
Wait, what? It was 2 days for 10 grenades?
Yes.
Is this assuming this is one person doing it, or
This is with the crew included.
with the crew included? God damn, these grenades take for fucking ever.
These are
It's
these are
actually pretty quick in the grand scheme of stuff.
yeah, these are very expensive grenades. These are like specifically made for a weapon that is both illegal and not even on the market yet. Keep that in mind, Mohan.
Or any more? Is it yet or any more?
This is a upgraded version of the one that was banned from the market. You're thinking of the previous model.
Ah, so it is yet.
I guess it's both, right? I guess it's like an old thing, but it's banned, and then someone took it and then added a whole bunch of shit. To
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, so I guess it's both.
I mean,
So there's two layers of complexity there for it.
him being able to wipe an entire room with that thing is really useful. But I don't. But I want it as a contingency and an emergency thing, but I
Yes,
Yes,
it
let's-
should be a last resort because we don't.
No,
want
no,
to
no, no,
destroy
no.
Everything.
He'll go into the opera house first thing. Thump, 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 thump.
He'll layer it because he'll layer it down because obviously whatever they're protecting has to be in a secret vault that's immune to explosions, right? So if we just level the
Clearly.
whole fucking building,
we can just come back a week later with
Yes.
a dig crew. You're right. You're right.
yes,
Is
ask
there-
questions.
Is there a punishment for not going in quietly?
Yes,
I thought so.
there are
It's
punishments.
probably a very large extended combat, as
Uh,
well as a
It-
fat fucking
no,
timer.
No, not kind of punishment I'm asking for. Would
Oh,
man, can I, as Looney, can I transfer departments a day early? I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, you're not
It's
responsible.
really
You're not
cute.
responsible for them, so that's fine.
My hands need to
you're
be
acting like
clean.
we
These
already
idiots.
blew up the fucking place. What do you mean?
Man,
Yeah.
I know you guys. What do you mean?
Let's
If it is your-
hold on. Let's remember this place has already been blown up before.
What-
It's
Yes,
okay if it
by
blows up again.
terrorists.
I'm
See,
just saying,
Gideon
like-
knows what's up. Gideon gets it.
Oh my god.
Looney,
Hey,
don't
in my
worry.
defense, I am fine going in stealthily. I'm
There's
not
a
stealthy
reason-
by any means.
I'm just hearing all this planning as Looney drunk, and it just hits me as the downer is coming. I'm like, oh my god, I need to transfer departments.
GM,
It's
can we ask a
fine. It's all a figment of your imagination.
an
No, it's
entire
not.
data center of agents? What is the likelihood of the opera house getting absolutely exploded upon again?
42%.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you roll to
Thank
shoot a
you.
grenade launcher?
How do you roll to what?
What do you roll to shoot a grenade launcher? Like a regular one?
Heavy
For
weapons.
his
A regular one.
a
Heavy
regular one, it would be heavy weapons.
Again, only him, right?
No, for a grenade launcher, it would be normally heavy weapons.
No, I mean, he the only person who has heavy weapons. Gideon has
That's
it.
a good question, actually. He definitely has above average in heavy weapons. I will tell you that much. From the footage that you've seen of him using it, and from you seeing him handle it, yeah, he has above average handling with heavy weapons. He carries it very well. And mind you, this weapon does require a body of 12 to even hold.
Wait, I got another question. It ties into my previous question.
What's up?
If they fail and not do it the correct way that they wanted it to be done, who does it fall on?
Mohan.
Me?
Oh, okay. I'm fine.
You're not the field
Wow.
you're not the field team leader anymore. I don't know what you're worried about.
Oh, okay.
Things only matter when it's under your guidance, but right now Lena doesn't really have much faith in you.
I don't have much faith in anything.
How cool I am. Does Lena have faith in me, Stefano?
No, you're
That's
stupid.
great, sweetie.
She has more faith in the crocodile.
That
You can if you wanted
That
to
is
do
crazy.
human perception, you're not really sure if she believes in Mohan. Maybe she likes to take. There's two schools of thoughts here. Okay, either she sees something in Mohan and she's hoping to foster something more corpo inside of him, right? Or she likes to take the dying worm and watch it squirm.
I thought
Oh.
she was just evil because she just keeps stirring the pot. Like, out of character, right? This bitch has been stirring the pot.
Oh,
Just,
absolutely.
I like this character.
Well, I don't think that necessarily. I don't notice that. I because I think
Oh,
that
no,
that
she
is-
is. No, out of character, she is causing fights on purpose. She is meaning to tear ribs. If you haven't noticed, she's meaning to do that for order, because if everybody falls out of place with each other, it's easier to take over somebody as a corpo. Give them security. That's what she's trying with Looney, but Looney's too loony right now to be susceptible.
No, it worked on Looney. How does she feel
What
about
do you mean?
how does she
She's-
feel about Chairlord?
exactly.
So
She
I've
always
been,
felt
so
about
I've been,
Chillard.
now hold on. Now hold on. I've been writing a diary of Looney on Google Doc,
Mhm.
right? And as she's going through this drunken state, I've been writing her thoughts. She's not sure now at this point. Because Krishnell actually, technically, in Looney's mind, didn't do anything bad, but she has to think he did something bad, right? So did Chairlord actually do something bad besides lie? Which Looney hates liars. I mean, there's one caught out of. But how badly does she hate Chairlord? Like, next time would she see him? Would she shoot him? You'll
Yes.
find out.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you think?
Because you did it before you even had any hate against him to begin
She
with.
did it for
So, yeah.
less.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
actually
you
did
shot
it
him
for
as you
less.
were leaving the building.
So yes.
Betrayed! She thought she betrayed him! He was useless! He was just sitting in the car! Looking dead!
He was already so horribly injured.
So,
Here's a
so
blood pump, it's fine.
Okay, you know what?
Why
This is
people
what
leave
I have a
companies,
team
bad
for. Yeah.
managers.
So, okay, real quick, Bod will add Axie and Steppen to
Stefano.
the squad's group chat. I know, to the squad's group chat. And just underneath those messages, he will type, everybody welcome the two newest members to our quote unquote family.
I'm just gonna out of nowhere message directed at New Stepano and just like, you stole my forearm idea.
Hey, don't get hostile now. We could all share forearms.
Now, did you do the voice because it was a voice memo, or did you just call it for 2 seconds?
I like that thing.
Yeah.
He probably
Well,
looks
it's like one of the like from the messenger app from Facebook or like on Discord, you can like put in like an audio like little message.
Yeah,
in
so
there.
you
And
said
it's
it
like,
fucking
like saying it right there. Yeah. You can just play it back.
I'm just gonna send a middle finger emoji.
And to the group chat, he will send a question, something along the lines of, debating on if we need John's new grenade launcher for emergency use. Thoughts?
John Warframe just sends an immediate sad emoji.
Hey, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with packing more heat. The question is, can he bring that heat inside? Can he hide what he's packing?
No.
That is a tech upgrade option. He could make it foldable.
All right, can he put a hidden bolster into his
Could he fit it
his cup?
into like some kind of briefcase slash a suit, because that's what he's gonna basically be wearing.
Can I actually bring up the mission file statement?
Again, he would have to tech upgrade, make it concealable. Can actually do what? Sorry.
Bring up the mission file statement? Like, what was the actual mission?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Because she doesn't know. What was the mission? What does it state?
All
she knows is she's supposed to have a drone.
This
right
one,
now.
this is a bit on the high level, so some things are a bit redacted, even for Mohan at the moment. You guys are supposed to be breaking in to the Opera House. Sorry, I always forget the name of the Opera House because there's 3 of them in Night City, and I had to choose one specific.
Vampire or something.
It's
Yeah,
owned
Russian
by the Philharmonic Vampires, but it used to be ran completely by Russians, but now it's kind of co-owned. So I wrote it down. Fuck.
Here, let me open Looney's notes.
Yes, I'll message Zinx. Why so hostile?
Oh, it's
And
just.
then I will message.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's just
No,
called
go.
the Opera House.
Yeah, it's the Opera House and the University District. That's the important thing.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll just respond, oh, I'm not hostile. This is just my natural state of being. And then send you
Oh,
another
wow.
fucking middle finger emote.
He'll reply, "Oh, rad."
And I will reply to the middle finger with this. Hold on, let me just send it to you in your DMs. I don't think it's gonna work.
Wait.
Hold on.
Okay,
In the
wait,
group
hold
chat,
on.
He'll address
It- Is Stefano and Zinx doing? Isn't this DMs or are they just doing that in the group chat?
They're DMing each other.
In the group chat.
I
Oh, I don't know if it'll work in Foundry. Hold on.
Zinc said that they were DMing
won't.
I
Stefano
thought it was the
specifically.
GM.
Yeah, Zinc said that they were DMing Stefano. You stole my arm idea.
Why? Well, they didn't give they gave the middle finger in group chat. So.
Oh, okay. You
So
should have did
I'm
4
gonna-
middle fingers.
I'm gonna post this back.
I will at least post
I'ma
in the
just-
group chat. Appreciate the greeting, Mohan.
Are we just
What's
supposed to
your new
infiltrate
character's
the
name?
operas? Axie.
I'm just like, I like your tail. I'm just gonna message, I like your tail.
I'm gonna say you
Yeah.
can pat it anytime. It likes it.
Dragon face emoji.
Mohan.
Like I said before,
First enough,
Stefan,
now a
welcome to
dragon.
the
Hell
crew.
yeah.
Mohan, I
Living
will.
her fantasy life.
I will say this, by the way. Now that they are in Night City, you do have a scan on their biomonitors.
Anything look out of the ordinary besides Stefan's
Axie does have
current-
a freshly installed drone node with a smiley face signed by Alina.
Continues to make Mohan and comfy.
Also, Tana, did you see some of the things I pinged you for in the Diva by Diva chat? Because some of the stuff.
because I got lost and I didn't know where the pings were, and I thought people were accidentally pinging me, so I
No.
didn't go up.
Vale had some ideas that were a bit adjacent to yours, so I pinged you as I was explaining some of the ideas.
I saw the robot one, but it's not AI.
Correct. Unfortunately, like I told her,
Find in the jar.
which she still seems to think that robots are possible, so I might have to sit aside and talk to her. Because
Okay, but here's the thing.
I'm not gonna lie, Jim. I might go out of my way to make robots a thing in this current time
Yay.
just to spite you.
Okay, but wait. Here's the thing about that, though. Are
mean
you
you
sure
have
they're
me
not
do it?
exhibiting signs of cyber
can help.
psychosis?
no, they do think they're a robot because I've had to ask them a couple
Uh-oh.
times.
It will
I'm
be a
playing it
problem,
off
though,
as
if there's
cyber
authorities that-
psychosis.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
playing it
I
off.
mean,
Because if authorities
yeah, I was about to say.
you're say that and think that instead of being like, oh,
I'm
that's a
playing it
wise
off
man
as
because-
cyber
But I
psychosis.
Because
had
Lordware is
3
really-
pings in there. So did you ping me like
Yes,
3
I
times?
pinged you 3 times
Oh,
for
wow,
3 different
that's
things.
rare.
Let me go up.
Uh,
I see the AI and
I-
I put AI in there.
I wrote a lot. I basically did everything I could to like help because Vale is very new to tabletop as a whole, so she's a bit tabletop illiterate when it comes to like reading source books. And this is an insult, by the way. I want to make that very clear. Like a lot of new players are like that.
Oh fuck, I'm a veteran and I'm still like that.
Yeah, a lot of people have a hard time like reading new source books or rule books. But that being said,
Is there an easy way to find how you got pinged and where?
yes, type in mentions and then type yourself.
Question on the. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
This is the search bar, Tana. So type in mentions and then type in your
Oh, I
own.
see, yeah.
Yeah. What were you asking, Charles?
On a question on the group chat, can I see previous history, but only stuff moving forward?
This is the corporate chat, so yes, you can see previous history.
Okay.
If they're using private chats, then no. Yeah, if they deem not allowed. But right now, this is the corporate chat.
So was the conversation between Gideon and Mohan?
That was private.
That was private. Okay.
Yes, about the upgrades or the grenades and stuff like that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
if
let me
you
s-
have any relevant suggestions, you'll have a chance to bring them up now. Since, well,
Well, I don't recall you mentioning that in the group chat. Is that what you were
Yeah.
trying to do?
You did this in person.
easiest way
You-
to do it.
Okay.
You designated
The
roles
one-
in person.
Yeah, I did it in person. Now
Yeah.
that's why you don't remember it. He will real quick make a secondary chat with just the 2 new people, and he'll basically send a sit rep of what's going on and who's doing what. just to kind of fill you two in, and then he'll do that for like a minute, and then he'll go back to the main chat and go, hey guys, this is a mission relevant topic. Stop telling each other to fuck off and answer the damn question, please.
Wait, who's telling who to fuck off?
You and Stepan are sending middle fingers to each other.
I'm not telling him to fuck off.
It's also
Oh,
in
right, that
private
was in
DMs.
DMs.
They say
Okay,
a middle
no,
finger, but that's not fuck off.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
no,
this
I
is
didn't.
middle
private
This
finger.
was
Okay.
not in DMs. This was literally me like adding him similar in Discord, but like you stole my idea in the group chat and just middle fingers.
Okay, so it is public then. So
Yes.
everyone
It is-
can,
it is public
okay,
then.
Then it's
Yes.
public. Okay.
I am
And
right. I am
This
telling
is me
you to.
not telling him fuck off though. This, like I said, this is my general state of being.
And he
I'm
can
sure
find
you
it
took it
all
well.
bad.
You're fine.
She actually thinks he's cool because of the forearms.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
would reiterate. I'm not. It's not literal, guys. I know. I know it's unserious, but I'm
Which just
asking a
love
serious
reading
question.
tone over text.
Gideon, John, any input, please? All separate messages.
About the arguing?
About
I
the
mean,
initial
that-
question of how do we feel about bringing in John's grenade launcher as a backup weapon for if things go south.
That's gonna be mighty hard to keep hidden.
I'll just put these in a Night City chat for you, Tana, so you can see them easier.
She's gonna reply, will the Opera House be active that night or closed? Because a grenade launcher might be a bad idea as a lot of civvies will die.
Can I nudge real quick?
More
Axie,
than likely, he responds.
you remember that ad that Aggie gave you for you and Stefano to go on a date night?
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
That was that opera house, and that was that play that night.
Oh.
I've been dropping a lot of hints about what's going on that night.
Oh hey, we can actually just pay for entry that night. Maybe all go as a group and infiltrate in. And she just takes a picture of her ad, and she puts it in there. This was given to me by Agatha.
Just to reiterate, in the sidebar chat that I sent to the two of you, I did tell you that the plan was something along the lines of most of the crew is going to go in with Kiko, and the rest of you probably going to pose as bodyguards. He has an addendum that might make Stepan Kiko's quote-unquote date. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
He stands out too much to be a bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
Axie? Question mark.
No.
Just immediately no.
Well, we'll have to talk about it then.
Anyway, I go back to the main chat.
I will say though that M has not been doing the best socially and mentally, so there might be a chance that she might not be participating for this mission. So I just want to say this as GM, it might be worth coming up with a backup plan in case she does not participate that night that it goes down.
I mean,
just
the
so
plan
we're
actually still works. We just replace Kiko with the couple.
okay.
The new
You
guys.
should,
Okay.
you should send sets of 2 in, Mohan.
I just don't want you guys to kind of rely only on her for that part of the objective.
What if I need an entry point on the inside?
God, if only someone used a bow.
All right, can we replace John's entire pelvis?
I'd be willing to do a
with
crossover.
Giant Mr. Stud, and put in the grenade
No.
launcher.
Immediately no.
Is John able to take any more cyberware?
Probably not.
John? John is
I have a grappling
probably.
hook.
Axie? Probably not.
You do have a grappling hook.
Well, they
I
said
could
Well,
like.
John.
John probably can.
I could
I
like
just
hook
squeeze
onto
one
something.
in. I can take it.
Well, anyways, yeah, you were detailed, but there's also an element of the plan where if things go south, we're just gonna blow open a hole into the wall and we're gonna fucking book it that way, so on and so forth.
I was wondering, would I be able to take apart the grenade launcher and make it a cyberware?
Yes, you can. You can make it a pop-up grenade launcher.
That's what I was thinking.
Will it still
But you first,
function the
Parts of
same
but,
at that point?
but first you have to make it concealable. So that's going to be 2 tech upgrades.
Like, where would you even install it on him? His fucking back?
Well,
Like, what
first
do
you have to
do?
make it concealable. So this is what we would be considering a tech upgrade roadmap.
A foldable rocket launcher, grenade launcher.
So first you need to make it concealable.
Easily.
So first you need to make it concealable, then you convert it to a pop-up grenade launcher.
I guess it comes in 2 parts. It's either we can somehow make the design foldable in some way, or somehow we can make the design modular and take it apart and put it back together.
Now, you need consent though, because John Warframe might not want it to be a pop-up grenade launcher in his arm.
We're tangenting. I'm just
I
gonna
was
say it.
going to send a message
Honestly,
to both John and Zojan or Mohan.
Yeah.
I think simply making it concealable would be enough, though, wouldn't it?
It would go with the briefcase idea if you made it concealable, yes.
It
What if he
would.
wears a trench coat?
But
Also the
before we
trench
do
coat.
any of that, the initial question was, do we think we need it? Which actually made a decent argument for not needing it. Or at least not wanting to have it there.
I think
So
it'd be
Axie's
like
gonna-
I personally don't think we should bring it, but
So
if
Axie's
he's
gonna type
intent on doing
that-
it, sorry.
Like, you can have the grenade launcher. Axie wasn't like fully against it, but she's saying Axie's gonna type basically like you can have sets of 2 people inside, 1 the net runner, 2 the face, and they can scope it out while the rest sit outside with the stuff that in case it fails, you guys can just blow a hole or Axie can open one.
Based upon the Opera House history, I'd like to ask Axie to look up any news on it regarding security and
The
any particular.
That's a great
Is
question.
that in the group chat or is that privately?
This would be in the chat specifically between Mohan, Axie, and him.
Okay.
Mm.
Anything
then I'm
for
gonna
you,
text
baby,
Mohan.
winky face.
I'm gonna text Mohan. Do we even know if we can bring weapons in?
Diva in disguise, get her.
That's what a concealable check is for. By the way, just so
but I
everyone's aware.
mean, if we get caught with a weapon,
That's a
will we
great
get in
question.
trouble? Because as security, are we expected to bring weapons? That's why.
So that would
it's
probably
in fact that
go ahead.
that was the intention of having some of you play the part of security and some of you concealing smaller weapons, was so that you
Well-
would be armed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even as security, we still might be.
It's still a
that
15.
security.
Oh, I know shit.
That is a good role for having 2 ones.
Well, I have a really high life.
Oh, 15?
Yeah.
So you want to know about security and potentially security protocols at the Opera House at in the campus district, university district? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so typically cops and NCPD do not have a history going around the university district unless they're called upon. But even then, they're not usually called upon in Night City. They usually stop unrest. But that being said, in terms of campus security, because this is the university district, right? In terms of the campus security, there is an Aerodyne that typically roams the campus. There are also typically patrolling campus officers.
Oh, another one. Damn, I'm glad I'm not in combat right now.
That's fine. What are these checks for?
Get 'em out of the
I'm
way now.
also looking up what's the sorry, I'm sorry, Billy, if you ever watching this, I'm so sorry. I can't think of his character's name, but I'm looking up how
Car
he
bomb.
blew up the building.
Car
Bomb.
bomb.
He set off some of the drones that were guarding the campus from the Russians.
Those
And then
drones.
when the
Is
Russians
the
owned
drone
it,
still active?
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
right
it's
now,
not, they don't
well, there is an Aerodyne that roams the campus.
Yeah.
As for policies, typically, no, they don't
It's like a
check for
drop ship.
weapons.
What's an
Typically,
Aerodyne?
Like a dropship.
Is there any way to quick hack a dropship to be malfunctioning?
No.
not
Sorry, I'm
not at your guys'
27.
skill level, not at your guys' current skill level.
27.
In the
Oh,
future,
man.
possibly, but not at your guys' current skill level.
Okay, but in the future, I can start making quick hacks for that.
You
Just
can,
so I'm aware, what can I make quick hacks for currently? I think you need to make a list of my limitations.
sure, I will make a list for you either tonight or during session tomorrow. Is that okay?
Can I make some quick hacks for security cameras to turn them off?
Yeah.
How many would you say I'm allowed to make today and tomorrow and the next
Today,
day
none.
and the next-
We will not be doing the campus until I get confirmation from M. Right now, you are here still doing the prep. The prep has been taking a while because people have been a little bit distracted. We've been having some hiccups with back and forths, and honestly, scheduling has been kind of an issue. So, but partially that's my fault. So it's not just anyone's fault.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'll relay all this information.
Was that
That's
me?
what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, relay it all. I wrote
Okay.
local expert to see if I knew any local gangs, by the way. Like, buy it, so maybe I could bum some out, but I don't know anything.
So, with that knowledge, I want to then ask the GM, did I receive a message back from logistics and supply chain about my request to have inventory on hold?
So there is a shipment that is arriving to the backyard of the headquarters, and one of the factory workers will kind of look at the drunken loony. Miss, we have a shipment for you guys today. And it's going to be kind of a big dolly with a big cargo container, about two people size. Okay, I guess I will just leave it here then, and they'll kind of just drop off the container as it falls over next to Looney, and they'll quickly begin to evacuate.
What's the container?
It's a pending finance. Did Looney accidentally release this and spend the finance?
No, I did not. Nice try.
So there will be a long container before you that has just fell over.
I open it like it's my birthday gift.
Sure. And inside you will see a person.
Oh, it's something else.
What's this?
So you will see. How familiar are you with the idol scene?
I'm alright. I
Yeah?
used to be
Oh, no.
in it. I have the stats for it.
So it's like a fridge is what they gave, or is it more like
So
an
you will
actual just
see
box?
a person that looks vaguely familiar to Riku Latsune
Oh no.
inside the container.
Oh.
So
They are
I'm just
currently
gonna call
asleep.
Mohan. I'm just gonna call Mohan.
They're sleeping?
And while
They're sleeping.
And while I'm doing that,
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Are you picking up? I'm gonna start hitting the buttons.
Wait, who's calling me?
I am
Looney.
Looney. Hello.
You're not next to me anymore.
I thought you left.
No,
It's
I've
like-
just
I
been
was like,
in the group chat
Oh,
This
sitting
mom
next
was
to
so
while you
confused.
sob.
Did you see me opening this container and there's a Hatsune Miku bitch in here and you see me waking her up, man? Which one of you ordered a sex doll?
What the fuck?
Yeah, she is
Really, like,
currently
I
in
did see the truck
cryostasis.
drive up, leave this
Oh,
off, and
I
then
know,
you.
I know how to get her out of cryostasis. God, who shared this picture to me again? Stop it! Ew. Oh, let's
I,
see.
I just kind of look like,
GM,
wait.
Can we get a
Uh-huh.
picture of the Borg? What does the
No,
Borg
I
look
asked
like?
in the group
No.
chat,
I
did
forgot what.
anyone order a Borg wife?
I'm opening this bitch.
The cryo container will slowly open, but they seem to still be dormant at the moment. It is a clone, though. It is vaguely familiar to the clone.
Is it mine?
It does
It's
say
somebody else's.
property of Stefano.
Oh, man, I
Oh.
just texted that guy. Hey, I call you Stefano.
I send in the group chat again.
Hey.
Stefano, your
Yo,
Borg
what's up?
wife has arrived.
You could hear
Mario, what?
Hey,
you get
you have a sex doll here from Cryo. And then I just hear the explosions, right, from Cryo.
Human resources. Yeah, this one, after answering the questions, I go on call, like, yeah, and
Yep, tell him I'm gonna leave his weird Borg wife in his room.
Okay, they're gonna take your sex doll to your room.
sex doll.
It's a clone, but you why did you want this one?
Specifically, it is a repli idol.
It's a repli idol.
What the fuck? He's actually gonna be happy about that.
And he sounds joyous, like, yes, 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 yes!
There's gonna be a bunch of mad emojis coming in the chat from Axie.
It's all coming together! The board is listening to me!
So this will be the first executive hireling to replace Chip and Beans for now. Tana, you and I will have to talk eventually about your replacement hirelings.
No, I already know what I want, and you're not gonna like me. And it's not gonna be from Biotechnica. Hate me.
Are you willing to talk about it openly or not openly?
Yeah, I am openly, but after session if you want. There's no point of having them right now.
Okay, if that's what you prefer.
Well, if I don't want to interrupt session while everybody's here and awake.
I'm still waiting on it. Oh wait, Anthony actually finally replied to me. Anthony, I've been waiting on you. I asked you. I asked you. I've asked you a question. I still haven't got an answer to. So I've been just kind of moving on until I got an answer from you.
Yeah, because all that's happening in the future. I'm still.
No, this is all happening. This is all happening in the present. So what you're doing will be completely unrelated to what they're doing. So you do not have to worry about that.
Okay, then I didn't see any of it, or you didn't.
No, you
bother to
left.
look at it, I guess then.
Yeah, you said it yourself that you left. Once you left your armor, you said it yourself. You were going to go scout out the opera house. Remember? I've already banked that. So I'm just waiting on who you chose to do the tech upgrade. I wanted a final answer from you.
Oh, the new guys.
The new guys?
Hmm.
Okay.
I thought you said the N word.
I thought so too, and I had to mentally realign myself. So don't worry.
I was honestly.
He just said it. He just said it so
like,
fast. That's
damn.
all. He just said it that fast.
On Twitch? Damn, that's crazy. All right.
Are we killing his career this fast?
Okay. So that will be. So are you hiring? Are you employing one of the techs or two of the techs? Just so we're clear.
It's the brother and sister, right?
You want to do the brother and sister?
No, I'm saying that's the new guys, right? That's the new techs.
Oh, you want specifically the brother and sister, right?
No, I'm asking. Those are the techs that we got. Besides,
you have a choice of 8 people. In terms of the crew,
8 people.
you have you have the crew leader that you guys met on the first night. You have the
The
intern,
leader.
yeah, the one that Zinx was about to shoot when you guys were investigating the hover bike. This
Wait,
this
about to shoot somebody?
you were about to shoot multiple people.
You were about to shoot him, and then I told you, "Hey, that's just a kid. Don't shoot his ass. He didn't do nothing." And then you were about to shoot the head mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Which
those
I
two, 'cause
said-
they fucking let somebody in.
Yeah, so
To
the
which
head
I said, "Don't shoot the head mechanic. We actually need him."
mechanic.
Anyway.
There was also the newest mechanic who is the most inexperienced, but the most eager of the crew, and then you have the brother and sister, and then the rest are kind of just
I don't know
filler
those other
crewmen.
two.
That's fine. Okay, so then the brother and
Yeah,
sister.
the head
We-
mechanic or the intern. I don't think I was there for that day.
You weren't there for that because you were with Trisha. That's right.
Yeah.
So you don't know those two.
No, I don't know them.
We also have 3 other mechanic employees.
Correct,
We
but
have-
he's not familiar with those either because he was with Trisha.
So I guess that just leaves it
I mean-
to the brother and
I
sister.
know of the brother and sister. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I-
you're right.
I mean, I know who I'd put on it if I was aware, but
So
Well, I guess
if
you could be aware if you assigned a different task, as in like you start assigning tasks yourself, then you'd realize, oh, you made a task.
So if you're choosing the brother and sister and you're kind of pulling them aside and asking them, hey, can you do the interior lacing? This would be around the time that Mohan was kind of catching up with Lena and the others. So this is completely segregated, unfortunately. Sorry, Mohan. This is just to keep the pacing on time. So you pull aside the brother and sister. They seem a bit shaky of you because you did bombard their workplace and kill everyone.
and almost them.
And almost them. You did blast them against the wall. So just a reminder, they're a little bit hesitant of you. But if you choose to employ both of them to kind of set up the interior,
How do they remember that?
what do you
It
mean?
all happened so quick.
Bro walks in.
Probably
dilates.
because Spider-Bot Man walked up and actually initiated the start of a conversation.
Yeah.
So
And then
there was
saw
enough
you
time for
push
everybody
him.
in the room to turn and look and see the big guy in the chair and a bigger guy in a full set of metal armor.
So
But I'm not
There-
in armor.
you're still 7 feet
Saving
fucking
grace.
tall, my guy. They can look at anyone in this fucking headquarters and they say, "Oh man, I wonder who Bigfoot is."
Yeah, Mohan wishes he could pretend to be you. You're so fucking big.
let's not play coy, all right, my guy. Anyways, this
Touches
guy
tips
with his
index fingers together. It
this-
could have been anyone.
this guy with his fucking 12 body. Gee, I wonder who it was. Anyways, moving on. So if you choose to employ both of them, it will be 750 eddies instead for about half a day. So we'll say it's about an 8-hour check on them. The DV will be slightly lower. The DV will be slightly lower. I will let you choose if you want to roll it or if I will roll it. If you want to trust your own luck or if you want to trust my luck.
You can roll it. You said 7,500.
No. 750 eddies.
Oh, 750 eddies, really?
Yes. I mean, if you want to tip them the extra
Yeah.
6,000, you're
Just to see if they get back anything or if they pocket it all. It doesn't really matter in the end.
so an upgrade like this, it would usually go for 1,000 eddies. So you can give them the excess if you want and see if they'll give it back. But the actual cost of this will be 750.
I put down. I do not know how this works. I'm dropping 5,000 eddies.
Okay. So they will take it for now. And they will ask you, do you want us to just work on this until we get it done, or do you want us to just try on it and if we fail, refund you? The brother will kind of be the one talking to you. Because we can keep trying until we get it done if you want.
Yeah. Just keep
Okay.
at it.
Okay. All right. So how this works, you Anthony, how this will work. is that they will try. What are you doing exactly?
I wanted to see if I knew what it would take, or how much it would work or effort it would take.
So that would be more so basic tech or weapons tech. However,
That's
you
right.
have the same modifiers for both, so it does not matter.
Exactly.
So 21, we're gonna take the 21. We're gonna take the 21. Okay, do not.
I'm totally fine with taking it.
Yeah,
from that, okay.
No. We're taking the 21 here. So you can infer that for now they are taking the money that you gave them and they're going to pull this as the attempt money because it's 750 every attempt. If they fail, they will realize
yeah.
they will realize 4 hours in that they failed and they have to start over. If they succeed, they will only consume 750 eddies worth, and then you can test to see if they're honest or not. Okay.
So like 3,000 to upgrading, 2,000 for job well done. Split up 1,000.
Well, you can see if they're honest though afterwards, but for now, it's 750 for every attempt, and they will give you their numbers, or sorry, they'll give you their direct agent access so that they can keep in contact with you, and they'll start a group chat with you and them specifically. So you will be able to communicate with them directly. So for now, you will find out in 4 hours if they failed or in 8 hours that they succeeded. Okay.
I'm so was it passive about it. Yeah, get it done when it gets done. Sure, they'll do it right.
I mean, it's never too late to be a brain in their jar, by the way, Looney. Okay, sir. Yeah, we'll try to get it done by today. I remember that you guys have an assignment coming up, so just we'll try to get it done ASAP.
Cool.
I might have accidentally adjusted your rank. Were you a lawman 5 or a lawman 4, real quick?
I'd have to look at the book.
Did you ever upgrade your lawman status?
I think I did,
Okay.
but it was where I left it off at was a step up from mall cops.
Okay.
Where's the Billy, the 68? And maybe there were 3 or 4.
It can't be lower than 4 because it's your main rank. So.
Oh, 5. Was it 5?
Do you remember ever upgrading your role?
I feel like I did.
Okay. Well, if I fucked up, then you just accidentally got a free roll rank up. I gotta stop touching people's character sheets. Sometimes I do that on accident, and then I forget what I changed it to, so I had to ask them.
I just know it was 1 up, so it could have been rank 3, could have been rank 5.
It cannot be rank 3. It physically cannot be rank 3 by character creation rules.
Not be right. So then it was.
So you start off 4.
4 or 5.
You start off as 4 no matter what, and if you upgraded ever, it would be a 5.
Okay, so then it was.
We'll just leave it at 5. And if
it might have been 4. It might have been 4 because I think I put more points into the. Yeah.
Take the rank up, because if it's my fault, then it's my fault. That's my own fucking fault. So hopefully I was right, but if I'm wrong, that sucks.
We had 4 clones?
500
Or was it
eddies.
2 clones that helped us that one time.
When
Early on in the club.
you had 3. You had 3 versions of Looney. Or sorry, I think it was 2 versions of Looney, 2 versions of Looney and 1 version of Mohan, right? Wasn't that what it was? It was Lana.
It was at least 2 and then 1 Mohan, yeah.
For what?
That time that I called for backup
At the bar,
club.
at the bar brawl, yeah. At Juniper's bar, it was 3 clones, right? It was 2
No, it was
Looney.
4.
4?
It was 2 Looney, 2 Mohan.
Oh, it
Oh,
was 2. There was 3 and 1.
It was either 2-2 or 3-1. But yeah, they weren't very good at their jobs.
They're not meant to be good at their job. They're meant to be fodder. If you want people who are good at their job, you get exec hirelings. But if they die, they start over. You see the difference? Versus mall cops, you hire as many as you want for free, and they're always going to be the same. Okay, so you want to go scout out the opera house, correct? Because right now you're the most behind out of the group, so I do want to catch you up.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to pick up some kind of armor on the way and some kind of gun on the way.
Okay. Sure. So we'll say you can either stop at one of the vending machines if you want something just cheap and easy to get, or we can stop at a store.
I thought you already had your flak on.
He said that
I
he
wanted
wanted
to
something more
go-
discreet,
Yeah, more low
more
profile.
obscure.
Not immediately the opera gear, but something just light.
Yeah, because Gideon's
even
hot and ready.
lighter?
Yeah. Is there armor in vending machines?
Yeah. You can buy whatever you want in vending
Okay.
machines. You can buy a Joy
Okay.
toy sometimes in a vending
No.
machine.
I might.
What's up?
Is there I was thinking if there was a type of armor that's like really low profile but good
Yes.
protection.
Yes.
Because I might send Gideon to get a couple sets of that for.
There's a
for
whole
the
book
crew
on
going
it.
inside.
May I
Already planned on.
may I direct you to that book? It's called Black Chrome.
I'm already looking
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah.
Some good stuff in there.
Yeah, then.
Everything in
Just
Black
making
Chrome
sure
is
that I got
low
first
profile
class.
armor. It's very good too. I highly recommend everyone look at it. There's even stuff for
cheaper.
execs.
Cheaper, and it has a
Sorry,
little bit
sorry, I didn't
less
mean
of
to interrupt.
upgrade
So I guess
slots.
the question is, what type of style are we trying to go in with? If we're looking at low profile.
You mean like going in? Well, what do you mean for
Yeah,
armor
so
or
like
for?
executive or like there's different styles of clothing, like gang colors, chic.
There is someone here that does know the answer to that.
I think the most sense is probably executive.
Okay.
Would it be me or actually?
I want to see if anyone remembers. Someone has been told the exact answer to this. Two people have actually.
I think it's probably
What they should
Lunar.
wear?
To the opera house, yeah.
It was 3 people. It was Looney, and actually
And Stefano.
what to wear. And Stefano. Yep.
Do you remember or do you
I
need
believe-
help?
Me?
Yeah.
I actually don't remember, and I don't want to bring up Looney's notes again
Yeah,
because I
but it
do
was
have
more
the
like
mission notes.
Old world, like dress and.
Yeah, he's
Dude.
right.
Old
Agatha
world,
said you
okay.
dress old world.
Are you just
think.
agreeing with me, or do you? Yeah, that's the thing.
I
Because
think
I'm
I'm
not
Actually,
certain.
Here, I'll just I'll roll on 2 different characters. Wait, which character are you asking? Are you an asking character, or are you just asking us?
Well, right now they're asking Mohan.
out loud. In group chat?
Gideon's asking me.
Yeah. I mean, are we still on our call, or did you hang up by now?
I probably hung up by now.
After
We've
the sex
been-
toy showed up.
There's like several. There's like several like group chats of like texts going off. So
No, hear me out, everyone. Replioid.
Because
Wanted to
it this
combine
Personally,
yes.
I
all
would
of
be text.
Biotechnica's research.
because this information would help Warframe as well. So that's why I do want to get this answered.
If you ask
but-
Looney or in group chat, I will answer. If not, then no, I will not answer out loud.
So
yeah.
personally, I would have DM'd him. Oh, yeah, that works. I forgot you can.
I mean,
And
I'm
I'll be
assuming
fair.
like Looney's still in the area, so I'll just ask her directly. just to make sure, like, hey, do you remember what we're supposed to be wearing? It's like suit and tie,
It's
right?
pretty high enough for you to feed me the information back, so I gotta go to my notes. So what was the clothes?
So the dress code, as you guys are feeding this information to Warframe, as he's on his way to get his own supplies as well, uh, is old world meets new world drama, and some of the flavor tags for the dress code is sensuality. You know, black velvet, danger.
Cool. I'm repeating all of that, and also Looney's typing it in group chat for everybody else while she repeats it.
A small detail I'd like to ask: is masquerade optional?
So the flyer that Axie would have been given, some people do wear kind of a masquerade esque cyberwear. Some people are hooded, you know, kind of
Sorry
mysterious.
about that. I'm back. I thought I heard someone crying.
That's okay.
Looney will ask how many people needs outfits so she can buy them for you. If you're
Gideon
doing
is
stealth.
right. Okay, go ahead.
I let her know that Gideon is already. I already sent Gideon on that.
All right.
I won't say no.
So how many outfits? Then I know Axie will chime in since I'm playing two characters right now.
I was gonna speak for Axie. I was gonna ask if they could also be one for Axie.
About 6 to 5.
I would suggest getting one for all of you, Looney will say. That way, if you do decide to go against your orders, as she looks you up and down with a smile, you will at least can blend in the crowd when you run away.
What do you even? Why do you think we're just gonna? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're gonna see Looney pull out a cigarette and light it. She's like, I've known you
Experience.
since a kid. You never followed an order
Oh.
directly.
Oh my! So I drove through a wall once, okay? Maybe 4
That's at least
times,
about the
but you weren't
third
there for
time.
like 2 of them,
Okay,
okay?
listen. Positives. If you read, and actually we'll post the flyer to help out. If you read that, you can and look at the picture on there. You can wear facial stuff without being suspicious as well. Maybe paper mache night for the kiddies. You know, team bonding.
For the kitties.
Axie, request. Go ahead and search up some companies that could do this discreetly off the ledger.
Make some outfits for us.
Yeah. He'll send a message back.
Maybe Toril and Cheng, maybe.
Okay,
Here are
hold up.
some pictures, or here's some
Two
outfits that
people.
are on the flyer, just so everyone can see.
He will send a message to Giddy being like, see if you can also acquire a bunch of holomasks for everyone.
Here's some outfits that are on the flyer.
Hollow
There's
mass.
your response.
Oh, make mine demon.
Is that what you're asking Axie to do?
No.
More like in the group chat.
He's asking you to find a company that could do this for us discreetly. I'm just directly DMing Gideon to pick up a hollow mask for everybody.
Oh, it's just directly to Gideon? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the group.
I already have a mask. It's funny because she's not gonna wear anything but that mask.
Damn, at least put on like a dress or something.
Oh no, not that. Damn, you caught me in my. You are slick today. No, I have a dragon mask. It's actually my virtual goggles if I don't want to use my ones in my brain.
I mean, that works.
I have to use the bathroom, so if you guys want to keep talking for a little bit, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break real quick to use the bathroom and kind of get water. If you guys want to keep discussing, that's totally fine. After that, when I get back, I am going to continue with Warframe because he has enough information to work with. So just be ready for that when I return. Yeah. So.
I didn't know we were playing games.
All right.
So what are we doing with the drones, Mohan?
Okay. First of all, Looney, please bring in the Repliator.
Into what?
Somewhere safe.
That's
Well,
already gotten taken care of. Also, I'm gonna burn it.
No, you're not burning it.
The answer Lutsu
You're
would give
cheating
you
on
is
me.
Bohan is bridal carrying it upstairs into your room.
Yeah, if you're typing that in group chat, Looney's gonna snap a picture with her eyes. You're just gonna see him like just carrying it while she's falling behind with the dog, with the robo dog in her arms.
It's merchandise, a new product.
It's suspicious
Right.
merchandise. Actually replies with, "I'm sure somebody would
Mohan
back
just
you
sends in
up."
the group chat.
Actually, it's a plan.
Product? Question mark.
Look, if the night scene is filled with idol pop stars, rocker girls, rocker boys, why not create our own idols, manufacture them, and sell them?
Doesn't this group already have an idol?
Yeah.
She replies with,
Okay, but this is a blank slate, right? This is something that comes from the net. You
Is this
want
happening in the
people
group chat?
"Yeah."
to
He said it was.
lecherously touching Coco or Kiko or what do you guys call it?
Why would
You
it's
guys have
Kiko,
somebody named
first of all.
Kiko?
Yes,
Look,
we have somebody named Kiko. She is
do you
our
want
idol.
do you want
Kiko
She
is
is
our idol.
their
Kiko?
idol.
Look,
I
if
have another
Kiko
idol, but
if Kiko wants to
No,
sign
Gideon, she's
away
our idol.
her soul to Project Repli Idol, be my guest.
Project what?
You are not to talk about this with anyone. This is my pet project inspired
Are you
by
still using
Krishna.
group chat still?
Look, people are asking questions. So yeah.
Mohan's just going to send
Oh, okay.
he's gonna just send a straight up voice memo of, hey man, if you want to do whatever this nonsense is, cool. Do it on your own time though. The group will not be involved in your human trafficking with extra steps. Seriously.
So wait, I want to paint you a creepy picture as you're carrying this down the hallway. Remember Axie's on the far door on the left?
You just
Imagine the
stand
door
in the-
open. No. Imagine the door open and her body, half of her body's standing through, and she has that dragon skull mask on. So her eyes are filtering through as she's doing library searches, but she's glaring at you at the same time where you carry this idol. That's what you're seeing at the bottom of the hallway.
Funny.
Bum, dum, dum, dum,
No,
dum, dum,
no.
dum, dum, dum.
Now,
Hey
Axie
Luna, can you
probably
take a picture
won't.
of that and tell him that his girlfriend's bad?
Look, no, listen to what he's
is-
about to say.
Now, Axie probably wouldn't like it if you have that thing anywhere close to me. So, why don't you just leave it with Axie?
What?
Great
Oh my
plan.
God.
Leave your sex doll with your girlfriend.
I don't think that's a good decision. I've never met this Axie, but I don't think that'd be
Okay,
a good
then
decision at
take
all.
it to Gideon's room.
You're gonna see pictures from Looney of Axie, how she's looking down the hallway. I assume
Yeah.
Looney and Mohan is
Yeah.
frozen in place.
Leave it in Gideon's room.
Mohan is just reading the text the
What?
text chat that just kind of looks at Luna. He's just like,
Clones stick together.
what?
I'm not a clone.
I think you should live in Gideon's room.
Why my? Why am I
didn't
the
say
one
that.
who
I
always
did, I
has to
did type that.
babysit?
I did
Oh.
type that. Hold on. I did type that. I'm talking to him. We're side by side. I think you should leave it in Gideon's room.
I
Look,
don't know.
look.
The text chat seems
Her
Gideon.
pretty.
chart- her
Don't
ch-
leave an
she-
unconscious
Gideon.
fucking woman in a man's room.
Okay, leave
She
it in your
is going
sister's
to
room.
be
Put it in
perfected.
your room.
Okay, then
Okay.
fine. Then leave it in Zinx's room.
I will just type, fine. I'll just leave it in my room. So weird, man.
Perfect. Thank you, Mohan.
Hey, you did read the chart on Axie, right? She's still staring at us.
I like most of it.
I
I
think
know
I'm
sh-
sobered up after seeing her.
I know
Johnny,
that
what
those
you
who
got
have
me?
beef with me for something that I didn't do intentionally
Look,
feel
Well,
kind of
she has
bad
split
about it.
personality, by the way. I think, maybe, or is that just her period? Anyway, she has pretty low
I don't think she's on her
humanity.
period right now.
No,
Wow.
Actually, in Cyber City, most people don't have their periods anymore, Mohan. She flicks your nose.
Oh, sorry. Well, you know me. I'm a nomad. We live out there in the desert and stuff. So
We're unga bunga.
Oh, so that's why you act like an armadillo. Too bad they're extinct.
armadillo.
I guess you're the last. And she just smiles and walks.
What? I can't believe this. Like, fucking clone down on the couch and just places the cat on it.
Now, Mohan, with all these generous things that you've been doing, I've taken that you've taken the message quite well, and I am rather warming up to you. So I take that as a yes.
No.
No, he just replies no.
Oh. He just responds, "Oh, did the message not go through yet? Give me a minute. I'll check on it."
Is this then the first time he's reading the message?
Yes. For the sake of it, we'll say yes because I've been like writing up a response. I just haven't sent it yet.
Oh, then Mohan, my deepest apologies on how hostile it may seem. But you know, I deeply care for those closest. The way that's phrased is so bad too.
The message he sends back is just, understandable. I get it.
Nothing bad will happen, I assure you. Not like what happened to Axe.
We could speak more on the matter after the operation.
Mm, I think you might be interested in the matter before the operation.
Ilson, tell you what, re reapproach me tomorrow,
I
and
did say 24 hours.
we'll have another conversation. We'll have an actual conversation about it.
Mano y mano.
Mano y mano.
Now, back to the original thing, though, I really need a confirmation from the GM about a particular thing, and then I'm going to suggest something here because we at least know that there's an aerodyne in the air.
Well, he's on break right now. Can you leave a message after the
Well,
beep?
okay. I can at least suggest that we don't take the grenade launcher inside. We at least keep it maybe in an escape vehicle
Well,
because we
no,
may
see,
need an escape.
I agree with Minx. They can or Zinc, sorry, Zinks. They can make it concealable by making it a foldable grenade launcher.
Yes, but we might need to try and take down that aerodyne to make our escape.
And if he's wearing old like old time clothing, he can wear a trench coat. It would match John Warframe's style.
Well, my next question is: does
Definitely.
John Warframe need to go into the Opera House, or can he
Well, see,
stay
I was
outside on
suggesting,
standby?
Axie was suggesting sets of two, which it means 4 people in, and that means there's a netrunner in there also with somebody, and then there's also the idol gathering information. Because if you want the netrunner to do anything, I need access points. It's probably on the inside too. I can also do quick hacks probably, like turn off cameras
Mhm.
while I'm in there. That's why I was asking about that. But that's my suggestion, and then the rest of the people can be doing stuff on the outside. with the drone footage, because I think Axie can still control a drone while she's doing stuff like that too.
Oh yes, actually, did you finish going through the net architecture?
Sorry, what? Charles?
Did you finish going through the net architecture? You know, the slug?
It's only been like an hour in game.
So you haven't gone through it.
You just
That's okay.
are you done? I'm sorry, hold on. Axie's gonna reply, angry emoji, angry emoji. Are you done with talking with mummy?
Silence.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man.
And then
You were supposed to help
Stefano,
me in that running.
Stefano ask, how do you feel about being with someone who's 2 weeks old?
Is this joke gonna haunt me? I feel like somebody's gonna take this wrong on stream one day, and they're actually gonna think something bad, right? So I don't know if I like this joke anymore.
It's about context.
Yeah, but most people miss context, so I don't like this joke. I'm saying this out of character.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost.
So he's a clone.
so-
He's only 2 weeks old or to a month old,
Oh, I
which
see.
means he's only been alive for like a month. But his character's age is technically like in his 30s.
Tara,
And
I'm gonna just let you know. It is just a running gag. Whether you're uncomfortable or not, that's completely up to you. It is a running gag. Nothing you're doing is wrong. He is still a 30 to 40-year-old man, whatever his character's age is.
I am still uncomfortable giving like things.
That's
that,
fine. I'm just letting you know, though.
Things I've heard.
I'm just
And
letting you
I'm
know.
just expressing I am uncomfortable.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think honestly, I think the joke was funny enough the first time, but afterwards, it's probably like,
So, what you missed was we decided to leave the repliator in Gideon's room. Or no, sorry, is it? No, Mohan's.
Mm-hmm.
Mohan's taking it. I want to ask again. Did I ever receive back anything from the supply chain
Not yet.
about
This is your
the
first
on-hold
response for
items?
now.
Okay. So I guess I'll message the group. I'm hoping that my on-hold requests will come in. I have issued under our possible engagements at the Opera House 12 units of EMP grenades, or 12 EMP grenades, and various medical supplies and materials on hand for quick ordering. As well as a few things of my personal pet project. But if it does come through and supply chain is able to deliver this inventory, we could load it up in that grenade launcher you're all talking about and saturate the area if the Aerodyne comes chasing on a getaway.
Okay.
That's what I am telling the crew. But as per discussed, I think that that grenade launcher should be kept outside in the getaway vehicle.
Okay. It will be up to you guys to execute this and remember where you guys keep things and to remember to leave things behind. So I will be keeping track of that. So if, for example, John Warframe brings the AGL to the grenade launch or to the Opera House, and he forgets, that is on him, and that goes for each of you as well. Remind each other.
Guys, sorry.
No, you're fine. That is up to each of you to kind of remind each other in case someone forgets to do it.
look, instead of upgrading it, can we just like insert it into like a guitar case or like a coffin of some kind?
Because
I mean, it fits the style.
fair enough. Did you
We
guys?
just
Did you guys all kind
discuss
of?
it.
Did you guys kind of discuss everything you guys wanted to for the time being? At the moment.
Yeah, I think you can go back to John Warframe.
Is everyone satisfied with what they've at least disclosed for now? I just want to make sure before I
Yep.
pivot.
We are good.
You guys sure?
Yeah.
All. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can Mohan write the plan down in the Night City?
Sure. I could also give you guys a in-game document to kind of plan together if you want to.
I'm fine with a. I'm fine with a document. Period. I don't mind writing some of my notes on there that should be public notes.
Okay. Let me get that ready for you guys then. While I
To write a thing. Oh, I can.
Yeah, say it's Axie's request. Axie just basically types and says, "Can I get an overview of everything that should be and needs to be done, and is
Sure.
going to be done?"
I'll
I
do
mentioned
you
that
one
I
better.
did send you that of what everybody is doing. I just don't know if I got around to like fully explaining it.
I'll do you one
But
better.
if you
I'm
want
asking
it
you to
written,
write it too. Yeah, I want it
Lena,
written.
I'll do that.
that's fine. I'll do you each one better. Lena is expecting a high-level overview of the current mission. So it is up to you guys to have that ready before you guys carry it out. Sounds fair?
Is that to both Axie and
That is to the
Stefan
whole
and then
crew.
Mohan? Well, no, because I'm asking because would she also want a detailed like layout of what the group did?
If you
Because
are
she did
willing to do
say-
so, then yes. If you are not willing to do so now, then no.
Because she did say she wanted us to keep an eye on you guys. So
So-
I'm wondering if we have to report to her as well in a different scenario.
When you guys are ready to, sure. But until you guys are ready to, no.
Okay.
I'm not going to put unfair standards on you guys just yet.
No, that shit's fun. Go
Oh,
ahead and
God,
put it on
yeah.
me. I'll be reporting to you.
If you guys open the
Terminator!
journal tab,
Also,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say that actually mentioned the going in twos thing, to which I will clarify to her that that was like already the intention
hmm
of. The difference was most of them I think were gonna play bodyguard, but in your case, it's gonna be what? If M is there, then it's gonna be 5 people. If not, it's gonna be 4.
Okay.
I was thinking you can send the lawman with the idol, and then Stefan and I can go scope out security points while we're inside. What are we getting from the opera house? That's the one thing I don't have in my notes.
Nobody
Actually, what are
knows.
we looking for?
Weird
Oh
that
my
I
god.
want to tack Gideon onto your team of 2. Weird.
I mean, that's fine.
All
I mean, as
right.
far as I understand it, it's just whatever's in the vault. Whatever we find in there, then we have to take it out. If it's something huge, I've got no clue.
Wait, with me and Stefan, or me, Kiko, and
It-
Lawman? I have not met Lawman. Sorry, I keep calling him Lawman. He says.
His name is John. And no, it would be you, Stefan, and Gideon.
Question on the mission briefing.
hmm
Does it say anything about what the vault is or what it looks like?
It is just a secure vault somewhere inside the
So-
opera house.
Wanted to say that we are there to specifically steal data.
Oh, my specialty.
Possibly,
Just like when I deleted
possibly
data in
over.
front of you guys.
Yay.
the running assumption is we're stealing some kind of blueprint for something that is being physically stored, that is being stored on like physical media. Is the answer we'll get from Mohan.
All right, so you guys can work on that while I take care of John Warframe then. I will be expecting some level of input from each of you about your current tasks and how you plan to do them. Lena will be expecting this from all of you.
I don't know how to make bombs. Can I just roll something?
I'm not asking you to describe how to make a bomb. I'm just asking
I mean,
you.
that kind of sounds like what you were asking.
No, I'm not asking you how to physically make a bomb. Right now, your objective is to handle the fabrication of bombs, correct? So you are fabricating bombs. You're spending time taking the resources to do so. And you're also making, well, specifically, you're making plastic explosives, right? And AGL grenades, correct? That's it. That's as simple as that.
Okay.
And then,
ask the,
Maybe
intern
on the
to
AGL
repair my
grenades.
armor.
what was that one more time?
I say, can I ask the intern to repair my armor for me?
Sure. I do need specifics on your armor real quick.
I just need it's at 5 out of 7 because I guess it was uploaded at some point, so I guess I need him to repair that.
Sure. What is the value of it? What is the cost, not the price? Or if you just tell me what it is, I can figure that.
It's the shock armor.
Okay.
Battle Gear Shock.
Okay, give me a couple minutes and I will get you some details on that real quick. I would also write that in the overview as well, that you are having the intern handle that as part of your requisitions.
Wait, should I type it in? Wait, where should I put it?
So that would be about 250 eddies to have it repaired. And that would take about 8 hours to get the rest of it repaired, yeah. Okay. I will let you know if they succeed or fail within 4 to 8 hours.
Cool.
So go ahead and deduct 250 eddies for now, though.
Alright, where is it?
They will handle the acquisition of getting the materials to do so. You can also tip them if you want to foster a healthy relationship with them, but you don't have to.
If he does a good job, I'll give him like 1,000.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Pam. He's not. You should be thankful we didn't fucking kill him.
Oh, yeah, because I was about to, but nah, I won't be nice to our little people.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do want it said for the sake of just having it out there, I guess. I forget the word right now. I do absolutely have a secondary like large group chat with all of the mechanics in it, where I have them like update me on pretty much everything they're doing.
Okay. Two of the mechanics will tell you that they are working on the interior lacing of Metal Gear. One of the mechanics will alert you that they're working on repairing shock armor. So 3 out of the 8 mechanics are currently busy for the next 8 hours.
Yeah.
So they will let you know immediately.
Yeah, just to get it out there for clarity. It's also meant to make sure that like we don't have a repeat of 2 randoms just walk up and say they're on the team and then walk in and just fuck everything up for us.
Mm-hmm.
That is also one of the explicit reasons why I have them, and they know that. I explain it to them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No one tell him.
What? Hey. What are you not telling
No
me?
one tell him. No one tell him.
Stop it.
I've been here since day
No,
one,
tell
boss.
me.
We brought in the two randoms.
No, that's not it. No, tell him.
No, I direct hired this randoms. What are you not telling me? Stop it.
Angry.
You're fucking with me. You're just fucking with me. There's nothing to tell me. I hate this. You sowed the seed of doubt.
All right, so you will have that group chat. It will be 9 people, you and the 8 mechanics.
Good. Just wanted to make sure I got that out there.
Okay. Is everyone content for now?
Are we going back to the group entirely?
I'm going back to John Warframe because he has some stuff he needs to take care of.
Okay.
So you guys can work on that Opera House document. You guys can collaborate as well as you see fit. But I do want to focus on John Warframe a little bit because he is behind and he's not really able to interact with you guys until he's done. So yeah, I just wanted to get him back into the scene. But go ahead.
Another question. Sorry.
As long as it gets it all out before I start working on him.
Okay, because I am going to be writing stuff on the back end and also helping out with the document, the plan. I have another one of those emails.
Mhm.
For the technical data that I'm asking for. Is there anything back on that? Do I have any sort of assets regarding internal technical
Not yet.
data?
You
That's
haven't gotten a
interesting
response
to
just
check.
yet.
Okay.
But to be fair, people seem a little bit more distracted with the rearrangements and higher power at the moment.
Okay.
So it might not just be that people are ignoring you. It might just be that right now upper management is currently keeping things busy.
Gotcha. All right, that's all I wanted to ask that one.
No, that's a valid question. Okay. Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay. So I will be moving to John Warframe then. Anthony, are you there?
I don't believe you. Go another 2 hours.
So, did you say you wanted to go to a vending machine, or did you say you wanted to go to a brick and mortar?
So I wanted to roll the dice on whatever is in the vending machine.
Okay. We'll do a luck check. Yeah, this will be the first luck check in the game, as per the new house rule. So just click on the left side and click on the luck stat.
Okay.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. So there is some heavy armor jack and some light armor jack, though they are the last ones in stock at the moment. There is a Gunmart heavy pistol. Some pretty discreet equipment that you're seeing here. You can conceal the pistol. The armor can go under clothing.
What's that about the pistol?
You can conceal the pistol.
Just clothing or shove it into the hidden holster?
You can do both. Do you have something in the hidden holster at the moment?
No.
Then yeah, you could do both. It is a heavy pistol, not a very heavy pistol, so it is concealable.
then that's the only pistol in there. Then grab that.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you grabbing the heavy armor jack or the light armor jack then for now?
which one can just be under clothing?
Both of them for now.
Oh.
You're a pretty big guy, so your stature alone is already pretty big.
Yeah, heavy. It isn't really.
Okay. At the bottom, you'll
Yeah,
notice that
yeah,
there
yeah.
is a loose, dangling, heavy armor jack helmet as well. Do you want to take the helmet? This will not be concealable, so you will just be wearing a fucking tin can hat. But you don't have to. It's pretty hard to conceal any form of helmet, I'll be real with you.
Of course. I mean, I don't anticipate anything happening. It's just I'm just scoping out the area. That's all I'm doing. I'm not gonna fight for my life.
Okay.
You're also checking out that thing with that bounty. Don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but they haven't gone back to me. Probably.
Would you like to remind people which bounty that was?
Me or him.
Him.
I forget already. I think it was about a missing daughter or something, or
Mm-hmm.
somewhere around the opera area.
It's Roboco or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, it's
chair manufacturer
Roboco's.
guy.
It's either it's like a chairman or board member or CEO.
Someone up there.
Do you want a reminder?
Yeah.
It is George Edward Reinmayer, executive engineer of Rockland Augmentics.
There it is. Rockland Augmentics. I think Roboco's a fucking Fallout company.
Oh, they throw out the tactics because I'm not sure which one is like asking you directly, like, oh, is there gonna be any trouble?
I mean, it's not really that uncommon
Should I need a helmet?
It's not really that uncommon to be geared up in Night City, and we can
True.
easily assume that you're not walking into the opera house, so a helmet wouldn't be that odd. But if you want to draw a little bit less attention to you, then a helmet would draw a little bit more attention to you.
That's not a direct answer. That's just a maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. Fuck it. I'll grab that too. I'll grab the helmet.
So the heavy pistol is 50 eddies.
Mm-hmm.
The armor jack is 500 eddies. And the helmet is 500 eddies. Roll me a luck check if you're buying the helmet, though.
What was the heavy armor jack?
Heavy armor jack?
Yeah, how much was that again?
500 eddies for the body, 500 eddies for the helmet. They are separate.
500, 500. Okay.
But if you're buying the helmet, roll me a luck check. Okay. It gets stuck for a moment, and you'll see as it kind of presses against the glass, and you'll bang on it a little bit, and it'll fall through.
Price of convenience. So I went for the helmet, 500 for the jack.
Yep. And then 50 eddies for the pistol.
Got it. I deducted all those already. Oh, and for the You give me 2 armors.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Oh, that's because I have it closed. My bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Also, the control space isn't feature isn't going on here.
It's because I don't have it enabled. I could quickly enable that.
Okay.
Are you guys working on the document right now? Is anyone working on the document at the moment?
I'm not
Yeah.
working on it. I'm talking
Okay.
about
Oh,
that.
that. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm working
Yeah,
on
do it
it.
after.
That's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
do it after.
Yeah. I can implement that when people are done and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I don't foresee myself doing much for at least the next hour, so I'm probably gonna do that for a bit and then
That's okay. I can handle whatever Anthony needs, so don't worry. What were you gonna look for, Anthony?
I don't know. I was just gonna do it myself if it was quick, but it wasn't.
No, it's okay. I got you. I got you. Just focus on you for now.
Alright.
I've tried it though. There we go.
The helmet I will keep on the side. I won't put it on, but I'll keep it around.
Okay. And then you can conceal the pistol.
horrifying.
Yeah.
You want ammo, I assume, right?
Oh, poor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need ammo. Definitely need ammo.
Heavy pistol ammo. 10 for 10. So just tell me how many reloads you want.
Hey Charles, look at this.
Do I roll for the other ammo, or just is there only that?
How many reloads are you hoping to get?
I'm hoping I don't need to use a lot. I'm just something to carry on, like 20.
Okay.
So
So 20
reloads.
eddies. Yeah, 20 eddies.
Oh, yeah, I do have a car. Or,
You guys
like,
haven't
load out something.
you guys haven't how you say removed the heat from the current vehicles that you guys stole, if you know what I mean. They are still stolen vehicles.
Okay, then I shoot one a message. Hey man, is there a car or something? I can use this go by the place.
Yeah, we'll say you just used a kind of an outside of Biotechnica gun mart vending machine, so not too far. You're in walking distance, just for the sake of it.
So I send that out,
Zojan.
and while I'm waiting for him, I also send Looney this.
What am I? Yes.
Anthony's talking to you.
Oh, apologies. What's up, dog?
I shoot him as, hey man, is there a car or something I could use to scope out the area? Or am I walking over there?
So I'm assuming someone made some mention of the cars we stole are hot.
Mhm.
Apparently,
The cars are still hot.
well, a bit of spray paint fixed that.
Put flames on it.
That depends if they're being low jacked or not.
These cars are not low jacks. They are not. Because we did several rolls and took an hour to remove the low jacks from all of them. So don't you do that to us. We took the time to get rid of that shit. The only car that was not explicitly checked for something like a low jack was the clown car. Which, by the way, what are we doing with that thing? Is anyone going to claim that, or do we just have that for,
I
like,
believe Kiko
if...
claimed it.
Okay, well, good for her then. But, yeah.
But that is one of the cars that is currently in your envoy. So I'd like to reiterate, as long as it's not low jacked.
These three cars shouldn't be low jacked. Two separate sets of checks went out to check to make sure that the cars were not being low jacked. So those three should not have them.
It'll probably take you about 2 hours to get them spray painted, though. So if you are willing to wait those 2 to 3 hours, and that is
You're
with
saying I'm walking there.
if Mohan is not letting you borrow one of his cars, it sounds like it. Or you could always take a taxi.
Yeah, or
No.
Quick question.
What's up?
What happened to my car?
It's parked
right
outside
out.
with the rest of them.
Yeah, right outside the
Okay, so you
headquarters.
just brought it back to base. That's it.
Yep, all 4 vehicles.
All right, that's it.
I'd assume you took it out. Oh, fuck, we also need to do repairs on the Gorgon security van. I just remembered.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? As that is asked, I'm actually going to pull 2 guys off of the working on the bikes and whatnot to go out there and do some of that.
Okay.
Assuming I have time, Vaughn actually will go out and give you the keys to his truck.
And which one is that? Just so he's aware.
That is the Thornton.
Okay.
Matt. I don't know how you say that, McKinney? McKinwa? The Thorn MT1.
MTL1, yep. The Mackinac.
Is there an L in there? Yeah, the Mackinac.
Unless you're using a different trim. I forget which trim it might be.
I think it's just like the basic one.
As you're handing him the keys, you will get an ad. Tired of your old Thornton Mackinac MTL1? Come check out the new, and you'll get an image kind of just take up your whole screen. The new and original Thornton Mackinac. And you'll get an image of this immediately pop up.
I like how, from John's perspective, Walter comes out, he looks kind of serious. He's handing him the keys, and then that pops up, and now he looks way more annoyed than he should. Also,
Let's.
where's the image?
I'm putting it up in the game right now, so everyone can see
we'll
it.
see it.
One second.
I'm assuming the repairing the Gorgon is going to take a long ass time, right?
Let me do a couple checks, and I will get you an answer for that. Can you send me the vehicles wiki real quick? Because I'm doing multiple things at once right now. So that would just save me an extra click. Did I not download the picture? I thought I just downloaded it. Hello? I guess not. Okay, my bad. Save image.
Fuck, I would need to go grab it from whatchamacallit.
There you go. You'll get an ad for this new model of your car. It is the retro Machina MTL1 trim. For those that can't let go of the pre-Corpo Wars.
It needs bigger wheels.
I mean, those wheels are fine. I mean, it's dualies in the back. That's just what they look like sometimes. Wait, isn't that the model that I have?
You have the black model.
So would it just be this, but with a repaint?
And the interior, it looks like a 50s diner.
How much is that worth?
Let me check the sticker price real quick for you.
You're showing me the ad.
Yeah, let me check the sticker price for you. Because if not, then you'll have to.
He fell for the targeted advertising. No.
I'll bookmark it for later. Well, it wouldn't even be targeted advertising. It'd just be a trade-in.
Looking to trade in for the new Ford F-150.
Would I have to do the trade-in through Biotechnica since apparently my existing Thornton was given to me by Biotechnica?
You could probably request it as an executive upgrade. To flavor it, kind of.
Creator requisitions with I don't know. Is there a specific department for for facilities? Is this more of like a facilities thing, or is this like an exact vehicle regulations? Is it more security based for company cars?
I mean, it'd be the same people that you send in for reimbursement. You would just have your own. Yeah, you would just have your own team that handles your reimbursements.
So in biotech, I guess the structure then is the company vehicles are considered assets then.
Correct.
And that's controlled by finance. Okay.
Just keep in mind, he has the title of exec, but he does not have the role of exec. Here we go, because this is an actual book in the course source book too. So let me grab that for you. But you will acquire the keys for the Thornton Mackinac MTL1, which its narrative speed is 1 second. So finding this will also help me figure out stuff for
Well, it's 50.
50. Okay.
Yeah, if what's on my sheet is accurate, then its narrative speed is 50.
God, I hate the way the Cyberpunk Edge Runners kit is fucking structured. Here we go. Thorin Mackinac. So it'd be about 35,000 eddies instead of 31,000 eddies. But it is a Nomad Access 2, so you do have access to it already, which you knew that already because you have one. This would still be a Nomad Access 2.
Make the request, upgrade your car. I'm strong.
It will come with the heavy chassis upgrade. And it obviously comes with a small flatbed as well.
Yeah. So it wouldn't really change anything other than aesthetically, it just looks nicer and has a cooler interior.
Yeah. It would add +2 to cool if you're doing any checks inside of it.
Hell yeah. I will subtly make you the executive request.
Okay. Tell you what, why don't you write me a half decent executive request or a request in my DMs or on the document listed, and we'll talk about it. Treat it like a.
You left high school only to continue doing homework.
Dang it.
But yeah, so you will get a compact ground car essentially. Anthony.
This does come with the stern look of. Now, John, you know I like my cars. So I'm putting a lot of trust in you, all right?
Hey man, he's just going to run the opera. I'm not gonna street race this thing.
Yeah. What? Who said that?
Yeah, but just don't blow up or anything.
And I hope not. Fuck.
Don't
Do you
blow
know
up
something I don't know?
I've seen some bad drivers, man, all right? Seriously, you know, my cars really are part of me. I'm just begging, don't go crazy. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, man, I get it. I try not to. It's just, gee, you're making it think that I'm gonna have trouble out there.
Yeah, but oh, come on, John. You've lived here. It's Night City. You could be doing the most pedestrian thing in the world. Trouble will find its way to you.
What's your base, real quick? Because you pretty sure you don't have to roll.
He will hold the keys out to you.
You don't have to roll, John, for now.
Hey, I was just rolling.
Okay. Yeah, as long as your base is above a 10, normal driving tasks are fine.
It's dangerous.
What's I'm noticing -2?
Please.
Is it because my
What's a
skills are
-2?
-2?
Wait, what's a -2?
It says total mods are -2.
Mods? Where?
5 + 8. The skill that's there, and then mods -2.
Oh yeah. Why is that? Oh, that's right, because you're wearing the heavy armor jack and it's not acknowledging. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's yeah, it's because it's not acknowledging that you're Borgware. So let me fix that for you. Hold on.
Ref Dex move.
There you go.
Oh. Okay.
And then 1 second. There you go. Try now. Fixed, yeah?
Yeah, it says +0.
Okay.
Huh. I just tell me I'll be as gentle as I can. I'll let you know if something happens.
Yeah, please do.
Also,
Mhm.
I'm just talking to him. So, anything in particular you want me to go scope out there? Entryways, guard security or something?
Yeah, external layout, entrances, any cameras, uh, ground access to the roof if there's any like fire escapes or whatever. Oh, and try to take a note on if there's any buildings across from the place that might be like, you know, relatively close. Might be able to zip line across or whatever. And yeah, of course, if you see like guards around.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah. Like they say in those old movies, I just need you to go down there and case the joint, you know? And he kind of like
Yeah.
elbows you a little. Yeah,
Eh?
you get it, you get it.
Eh?
Yeah. All right. All right.
Nudges. Eh?
So, thanks to Anthony, we will be looking at the new Night City map.
Yeah. Oh, and obviously don't forget to check out that one place with whatever that bounty nonsense is. Sorry, not
No.
nonsense.
Our tactical information. Can we at least have the old map with the tac map?
What do you need exactly?
Our tactical map.
Which
It helps
part?
with plotting.
Which part exactly?
Ideally,
Which tag? What do you want about?
the other map. The first map had the tactical information of hell.
Which information?
Oh my god. It's like getting gaslit. I'm like, what information?
I don't remember what information.
Beeline
like
it
tactical
from point
information of
A
different
to B.
zones.
No. Apparently it doesn't exist.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
What information? What information?
No, unironically though, what are
What
you?
was the
are you-
information?
Oh my goodness. We don't. No.
like, the separation of the zones, the little things we had on the map, like
Okay.
He's talking about
Remember
the
the colors.
he's
Remember
talking about the
colors of
combat
other
zones
map.
and such. I can set something up for you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I can set something up for you.
The section was okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was helpful. That was helpful.
Yeah, I can set that up for you.
yeah. Also, well, you confused me because somebody said, "Is that what you meant?" And you said no. So I was like, "Wait, what is he talking about then?"
Oh no, he said no because he was going with the bit that he was being gaslit. And he's like, no, it don't exist.
Oh,
There's nothing there that we need.
Nah, the map's old and dusty. We don't need nothing.
Yeah, fair
Don't need
enough.
it.
I mean, this is a very beautiful map. Much more detailed. I like how it gives a little bit more on this area up here that we can travel around instead of like that one highway.
Yeah, having the actual like extra routes and like all the like addresses for like
Mhm.
notable points
I
of
like
interest on
detour.
it is pretty neat.
I will
Take a
add
detour through
some
the hot zone.
I will add district zones though, for you, Charles, and I will kind of make it. I'll make it.
Appreciate it.
I'll make it
Thank you.
toggleable as well.
Now, will it under high pressure situations prevent us from going into the zones? No, not at all. But
At least
it will
you'll know
be
what to
nice know where-
expect.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll get that for you. Okay, so you are here. You want to get to here. Simple as that.
In my Biotechnica, I'm trying to get to University District.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Fairly straightforward drive.
Yeah. About a 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive. Still with traffic.
Oh, you could have just told me to take a taxi there. And
I did say
Totally
you could take a taxi.
I could, but I was just asked if he wants me to drive over there and like, get a taxi or whatever.
I'm gonna make your token very small real quick. Hold on. We can make it smaller.
What's riding for again?
Horse.
Oh yeah.
Actual riding.
Animal riding.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so funny that they added that and then they said, yeah, animals don't really exist, so
Yeah, right.
Robot horse.
yeah.
Yeah, there's the robot horses.
In New York they have robot horses, which is funny. But they don't want you to play in New York, so yeah.
That sounds so fucking cool, actually. What the hell?
Yeah, in New York
Say up Death Gun up in here.
they have some robot horses.
So they have robo horse cops?
Yes. They're in New York they're a little bit more western right now. Oh, you know what's funny? In Edge Runners, they actually took out the riding skill, it looks like. That's even more funny. They really don't want you to fucking play with animals.
Fuck y'all, I got my cat.
Well, it looks like if we were in the 2070s, you wouldn't have a cat at all.
Fuck them. I would find a way if I have to build it myself.
Yeah, they took all
Construction
mentions out of
demon from the dark
animals.
web.
Wow, okay.
Inject it with a demon so that if anybody I don't know comes nearby, it just fucking attacks them.
Okay. So we'll say that you get to the University District. You'll go from the Corporation Street if that's okay with you, because that is the safest route for you at this time of day.
Just path of least resistance.
So let's go over some of the things you want to do first, and we'll kind of make this a little bit simpler for you. Unless you want to spend extra time and get a little bit detailed in this, which I'm okay with. You are absolutely allowed to treat this as a side scenario or a main scenario.
Well, it says I can be doing a lot. And going inside, checking outside, maybe even seeing if I can sneak up on a roof or two.
You can try to get inside, but I can't promise you that you will get inside. but I will warn you if there's risks that come with it at least. Okay. So let's start with you arriving at the University District from the Corporation Street. So you will be arriving from the northeast side. So what are some things you want to do on arrival? So University District, there's some younger people here. It's a bit in the hipper, cooler crowd, as you noticed. There's a few students kind of crowding the areas, waiting for buses, even.
What up, fellow kids?
Right. Say park up to a relatively safe area.
Okay. Sure. So we'll say you can use some of your lifetime budget to cover parking. Sorry, lifestyle budget.
Is there anyone on the premise, or is it just like, oh, you pay a box and
You pay a
you're
box.
parked?
Yeah, you pay a box. It's like a meter.
Oh boy. All right. Well, then when I park, I check my phone.
Okay. So you'll bring out your agent.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, you'd be getting messages. You get notifications that Axie and Stefano has joined the group chat. They're discussing some of the attire, so you'll get the information of the dress code, and that there is a play happening on the day of. You'll get notice that essentially Zinx is currently handling the acquisition of more AGL grenades for you, as well as some plastic explosions. Right? That's what we decided on, correct, Zinx? That you're crafting some plastic explosions, right?
Okay, for clarification on that, we're doing it just in case we need to take the entire vault or to blow open the vault? Is that what we're doing?
Blow
I was
open the
thinking
ball, blow
more
open and mix it.
getaway,
Or
kill a bunch
oh.
of people trying to chase this kind of thing.
But I feel like a grenade launcher is a little bit more in that category. Well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
the
but
C4
if
is
he
more like...
shoots it-
Oh, what is it? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if he shoots it at the wall, it might bounce back. And
It
kill
will
us all,
bounce.
so.
It will bounce. I will warn you guys right
It'll
now.
more than likely bounce.
is-
You need impact. You
Walker
need
grenades?
like high explosive impact rounds in order to even try that. Yeah,
Is that
no,
what
the
I bought?
C
So,
He
so
would
the
you would
idea
have to
is...
tech upgrade the ammunition itself to be impact grenades. Okay.
Or sticky grenades.
Or stickies, that which do exist. So yes, or stickies.
What grenades did I buy?
That's right. You did buy some as well, right?
Yeah.
You bought if you bought general. You actually didn't buy any.
1,000 per.
I don't see any in your. Did you already reload it? Is that why?
No. I didn't buy. I bought it, but he said it was gonna arrive eventually.
Okay, that's right. Then if you bought just the bare minimum, it's just armor piercing, which means that they will bounce.
So I'm guessing the idea is that we infiltrate, we do this under stealth, we find the vault, we get the material from the vault. That's the entire idea, right? Whatever it is. And then we beeline it with the C4 straight to the escape vehicle. And we get the fuck out.
if
We blow
alert-
open a direct hole.
if you create any alerts, yes, you will open a hole in the wall to just leave in a straight line as opposed to actually fighting through the entire building. You will just blow open a hole and just make your way to the escape vehicle.
Is this if we're planning on a loud exit? Because couldn't we just walk right back out?
That's if you get caught. The plan is you guys will go in, look around, find the thing, get into the thing, grab the thing we need, leave the thing, leave the building, and then we just leave. That's the ideal if everything goes well. More information pending because we still need more info to like accurately plan that out on how we want to go about that. But for now, that's like the baseline. And if you get caught at any point during that, then we go loud. We kill guards. Or what? You guys kill guards. I'll probably drop in through the roof or some shit. I don't
Okay,
know.
so I made a framework of the plan. We can discuss additional details on it, but I at least have it's V Inspector, Mohan and Zinx, Warframe and Gideon. Just in case. We'll have Kiko in there if if they show up. If they don't, then we'll leave it at that.
The explosives could also be used as a distraction.
So Mohan
make
and
our
Zinx on
getaway
point
easier.
duty, V
That is
Inspector
correct.
on face, and then Warframe and Gideon on muscle.
But
Effectively, yes.
Assuming we don't care about civilian casualties.
We do.
We should care. We should care.
how did
If
we
it has
get?
to come down to it to complete the mission.
How did we get to this line of thought, real quick?
Like it
Which
shouldn't
one?
be in the main area when we go in there.
How
It
do
should be in the back area. This is a vault. There wouldn't be people there unless we somehow blew open maybe because I assume it could be above the people, but I assume
Which-
the vault is below underground.
wait.
I do have to step
Which
in
line
for a
of
moment.
thought?
How did we get into this line of thought of the explosives, real quick? Right. I was explaining to Warframe what's going on. So I'm gonna pivot back real quick. Apologies to cut those off. I just want to make sure that Warframe can continue and finish at least before the end of session, so that way we can continue as a group.
Okay.
So you're fine, Charles. I just want to make sure that I give Anthony the attention that he should get for now. So yeah, you have noticed for now until the plan changes that Zinx is currently working on plastic explosives and the acquisition of crafting materials for your explosive ammo. So essentially, you should get 10 more grenades if everything goes according to plan. So you should have 15 bullets total, essentially, 3 reloads, or one reserve, two reloads. And then the notice that Axie is talking about potentially using her drones or where they fit into the plan, as well as her being able to acquire disguises, which I think was immediately not shut down, but recircumvented back to Gideon, who is getting the disguises for you guys, as well as more supplies and weapons. So if you want to make any requests now, you can. Before Gideon finishes shopping.
There was going to be a formal request for fucking combat drones, but I was gonna do that to Looney.
Okay. So, Anthony, if you want to make any formal requests to the group chat, you can now. Otherwise, we can move on.
I just let him know that I got
Is that me
Okay.
lagging or is that him lagging?
it's me.
That's him.
Okay.
Oh, you
It's
don't
me
want a
right now.
helicopter? Maybe it's
Can I get an
45.
Aerodyne, bro?
Hmm.
Can I get a fucking Trauma Team
Rs.
AV?
Yeah. I just let him know I got 5 grenades coming in.
Okay. Yeah.
For the getup, I would just get me something snazzy and then my size.
Based on the picture of the flyer that is given to you in the group chat provided by Axie, there is a trench coat on kind of the flyer itself. So you can make a request for that, which would be just barely big enough to conceal your armor and some weapons. If you look at the photo once more, it's the middle right person that has it. Or even the far right person.
What photo?
I think I posted in the group chat. Did I not? Did I not? Did I not? Did I not give you guys a reference photo?
Group chat?
Did I not give you guys a reference photo? Am I crazy? Am I schizo? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Night City 2045. Scroll up just a teensy bit from what you posted. So those are some outfit examples. They're not full body. Those are vampires. So there's not much data in Cyberpunk about the vampires, unfortunately. So I scrunched together what I could.
Where?
In the Night City 2045 chat, the Discord, like just above your lowrider picture.
The dunk contest.
But the lens blurry.
Yeah, it's pretty small. There's not really much source material on the vampires, unfortunately. I could try to find some OC material. Maybe that might fit. Hold on.
Oh, we're going for that. Yeah, I guess trench would work then.
Yeah, it is a bit out of everyone's comfort zone in terms of style. Yeah, I typed in Vampire Cyberpunk Red and there's really just not much data on them. Look. Let me see if I can find anything.
Oh, sorry. Someone was yelling for me. What? Can I get a summary?
He's requesting a trench coat, but find something snazzy and something that fits him.
Now that I see that, I just said, yeah, just give me whatever
Can I,
works.
like-
But trench.
There is a trench coat in Black Chrome that I already
Yeah.
had
Okay.
to the side.
Can I find like an old picture of like one of those like detective shows from like the 2000s where every like fucking detective always wore
So, like a
the
noir?
black suit with the tie
So noir.
and then just the trench coat over?
Yeah, so something like noir, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like find one of those on the internet and then just send it in the group chat.
And if Anthony doesn't know what that is, I will post it real quick. Hold on.
And I'll just say he'd look good in this, minus the hat.
First fucking
the
result is fucking Fortnite.
Yeah, minus the hat. So like, sorry, John. You just don't look good at hats. You look good in a helmet, not in a hat. Also, the first option being noir is goofy, or the Fortnite is goofy. But yeah, basically that. So, I guess we can have whoever's playing muscle dress up in that style, and then the two playing VIP will probably dress up in the more clashing style.
Mhm.
Actually, going to send you a picture of an old world kimono. Do you want to wear that?
Do you have a reference photo?
Yes, I do.
Can I see that?
1 second. Yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem.
So am I still getting the gear or no? The armor and whatnot or no?
Yeah, no, that perfectly fits. You can even have it slightly tailored to fit the Philharmonic vibe a little bit more. It might cost a little bit extra though, but yeah. If you are getting some of it tailored. And keep in mind, unfortunately, stuff that you do get for John Warframe will have to be tapered and tailored for him. He is pretty fucking massive. It's not a big cost incur, but it is a cost incur to begin with. But yeah, you're able to kind of send that request in. So the chat will kind of pile in a little bit as well as you're sending that request.
It's responding all late to everything.
Say that again.
I'm just responding all late to everything.
Mm-hmm. That's totally fine. You'll get progress photos as they are getting some of the biometric systems ready for your Metal Gear, and they're showing that there's like a conduit pattern that they're weaving together for your Metal Gear. For the photos that they're showing you.
Where am I sending it?
Night City 2045 is fine. What I plan to add in the future is integrate a WebSocket from our Discord in Night City 2045 and have it post on the stream in the future. So that's something I'm working on, but we'll see how long that takes for me due to free time. Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I believe that's all the group chats that matter for you. I'm trying to think. Yeah.
I finally get the message also from Looney.
You will get a notification, since you are the head of security, that a package was delivered to the headquarters, signed for Stefano. However, it was not signed by Stefano. The signature, not willingly, was signed by Looney.
Oh, by the way, do I know if Chair Lord is evil now?
In what context?
That he's not part of the company no more?
You would have gotten immediate notice that he was removed from the group chat. If you decide to investigate for that further, that's completely up to you. You'd have to do that on your own time. Okay. Yeah, if you want to investigate that further, sure, we could absolutely talk about that.
In that moment and right now, no. But
of course. We can talk about that maybe later then. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. That is something that we can dive together. And maybe you'll uncover some secrets that you shouldn't know. So we'll find out together.
Possible life-threatening secrets.
Of course. Okay. And with that, you'll be caught up with the group chats. Your bounty board app, however, does have one notification attached to it. Yeah, as you're kind of now just like on the home screen, it's like digesting everything you just took in.
Oh, actually, back to the group chat. Actually, I forgot.
No worries, no worries. Take care.
Are they talking? Are they talking about my grenade launcher?
Yes, they're talking about retrofitting it with well, actually, that might have just been Charles talking about it. But potentially
And that's the new guy, right?
Stefano, yeah.
I'm gonna be.
Was Stefano talking about retrofitting the ammo to be sticky or to be impact, or was that just Charles talking?
That was just Charles talking.
Okay. Okay.
It was not.
Okay. Then all that was discussed about your grenade launcher was Sarah getting the acquisition of about 500 to 1,000 eddies worth of AGL grenade ammo materials to craft. So you would essentially get up to 10 additional grenades.
Okay, so that.
So nothing retrofitting for now, and I believe they have not talked about T-upping your grenade launcher yet either. That was talked about meta.
About that.
Okay. That is worth noting.
Upping, what's that?
Tech upgrade.
Oh, you don't want it to be what is it called?
Gideon, can I know where you are at the moment? I'm gonna start marking people going forward. This just helps me as GM. Do you mind putting yourself where?
Do you mind putting car bombs right in the center of the map? That'd be great.
Why is
Thank
it
you.
him? It's always
Still car bomb.
It's always you.
You never change the token image. But yeah, we can have Gideon here as car bomb.
There you go.
I think that'd be great.
There you go. Do you mind putting yourself where you should be?
I don't know where I should be because I don't know where.
Can you remind me? Well, there's multiple shopping districts. So where do you want to acquire stuff?
I'll probably be where high-end gear is. The
Okay.
high-end shopping district is.
Like, well, I don't know where it is in the time of the red, but I know in the current time, 2077, I think this area, like downtown stuff.
So is that where I should go?
Hold on.
Watch.
I have a few places saved for you, so I'm checking.
But I mean, like other
'Cause
places could be good. Old Japantown, South Night City is also nice. This doesn't really exist in the same capacity. This is, I think, a combat zone near the port here. Maybe if you're looking for industrial stuff, then you go to the industrial zone all the way over there. More of leisure gear. Go to the playground.
nothing leisure, just.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
if you
so
wanna get
are you
market
guys telling
fucking
me
stuff.
about all the different gear that you guys want? Because I was still operating under the assumption that I was getting gear for me, John, and Kiko.
Dang, not everybody answering at once. Shit.
Well, I'm
Which
letting you
one
guys
do you
answer
think
that.
closed for
Yeah.
everybody?
Gonna wait for a particular response in the background here. Unless you want to say it out loud. Zojan.
I don't think Zojin's paying attention.
No, he's there. Or maybe not.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You got me. No, I'm doing something in the background intermittently. Sorry.
So,
What? What's up?
go ahead and catch Zojan up real quick, and then I will tell you your options real quick, and then we'll pivot back to John Warframe. So, someone catch Zojan up.
Gideon is currently asking if there's any more requests that he needs to make for the shopping in downtown or the corporate center that is current.
Yeah, he also
the new
thinks
one
he
that
only
will be
needs to buy
BFI.
clothes for
Alright, one
himself.
second.
I will.
So in John Warframe.
I will say I remember someone chiming in and saying that Gideon was someone requested Gideon to buy clothes for everyone, but I don't remember
It
who
was
made that
Looney.
request. It was Looney. Okay.
And then
Sorry.
Was it Looney or was it
Zojan
Axie?
also
Because I remember Axie
No.
talking about clothing.
yes, Axie wants the kimono because she's gonna go in. It was talked about in group chat in front of everybody that it's now
Okay.
a party of a group.
Okay.
Gideon's going with Axie and Stefan inside, and Kiko and John are separated now.
Out of character,
also
I'm sorry
going-
I had to go bring in the groceries. So
That's okay.
if that was talked about, I missed it.
You're fine. I'm just helping both of you out because I don't know what's happening with Angelo.
So I'm buying. Can someone type what gear I'm supposed to get for people?
You are getting.
kimono.
You're just
That's
buying.
part of what the
outfits.
document is for, is also. So if you do have outfit requests, do put that in the document as well.
I assume since I'm gonna be carrying explosives, I may want to be dressed as security.
Did anybody answer that question?
If you have
Is security allowed to bring in weapons?
I answered it for the person that asked. It's up to them if they shared that information with you.
I had asked.
You asked the group chat, someone else was doing a check on it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Look, if you're always uncertain, just get dresses, and you can just hide it up, big.
Hide it
You
in your
know,
prison
well,
pocket.
exactly.
Well, the reason I'm asking what like gear people want, because if they want like a specific type of armor, jacket, or whatever, please let me know. Otherwise, I was just going to get what is it called?
Generics.
If you look in the journals,
Mimic
I'm
clothing kit.
I'm
Oh,
I'm updating it for you.
What?
It says outfits under the plan.
I
Okay.
didn't
Opera
see
House?
that at all.
Well, this is
Oh,
what
okay.
I made a slight suggestion. I said maybe we can get Toral and Chang in a different like style, and then that could be a light armor jack, but look like a suit or a dress.
Hold on, let me screen capture John Warford.
You said Toral and Ching.
It's the
Oh
executive
no,
armor,
that's you.
Oh,
but I don't think we need necessarily executive armor because that one is a little more expensive armor. There's also let me look at executive.
Did anybody else post their like reference photo?
Okay.
Anthony and I posted a reference photo for him.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm
There should be.
Your style will matter for this mission, so I would take that part a little bit seriously.
You can't really wear exact clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not exactly like that. That's why I was saying that maybe we can do a custom mask. Maybe it's just the idea that we all get a mimic clothing kit.
so yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you guys don't have anything specific in mind, I was just going to give people the mimic clothing kits.
Mm-hmm.
Axie will be specific due to culture. She
And
did
then
say that.
No, I meant like, as far as what's it called? Not the rule wise, like in the book. If there's no specific armor you want in the book, because the mimic clothing kit allows you to put
Yeah.
light armor pieces onto whatever clothing you want.
yeah, we want to find like some old world clothes, so it's like an old maybe. Is it like more like tuxedo, or is it more like an
How
old
old world
ball?
are we talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're talking velvet, it's probably going to be tuxedo.
Oh, so it is tuxedo
Get
with
vampire gear.
with a little bit of cyberware.
Yeah,
We're
with a
missing
little bit of new world
cyber-
flash.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Cyberpunk,
the masquerade kind of part of it was like cyber goggles, right?
Can he just get old world clothes and then maybe the mimic clothing kits do have cyberware integrations?
You could absolutely try. Absolutely.
So
Likewise, would we be able
Look.
to wear the Masato Hollowware? Would that fit or no?
Yeah, Hollowware can work.
The only thing is it doesn't come. It's
Oh,
not
that's
armored,
really
so
different. Create a holographic version. Does not
the
look
thing
like
is, Hollowware is you can
very
make it look like a
unwieldy.
lot of things. Is the reason why I was like,
It would
get the
still be
hollow mask.
see through though,
Yeah, I know. He's just wearing underwear under
which
there,
means
which is really
which
funny.
means if you are trying to conceal things,
You cannot.
So it doesn't actually provide any meaningful amount of concealment then.
bulky worn clothing and items may clip through the hologram. So, what do you think?
so that wasn't for like the, of course, the people who would be bringing in the weapons.
Mhm.
Look, dude. Just get some
We can
LED strips.
combo the
some
hollow
LEDs,
mask with ski
Put it on
mask.
top.
There you go.
Oh my god.
But that defeats the cyberpunk flair. I think that a cyberpunk looking mask
go.
would be a lot better fitting.
I mean, that is technically a thing, a type of mask that just has that weaving into like the face or whatever.
You also just get Data's visor. If no one knows what
Goggles,
that
goggles.
means, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, obviously, I hate to ask this, but can we just
I
ask?
mean,
Can we just employ the help of Diva and make masks for us?
Is this your outfit?
No.
Minx? Okay.
Diva's the devil,
Uh,
and they hate me and my family.
so I'm gonna ask, I guess, in character. Do we know if security is allowed to bring in weapons or not?
I
Are you
think
asking in group chat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Okay.
one thing. I'm gonna look up if there are other tickets available besides a normal guest ticket to this event. Like if there's VIP.
go ahead and do a library
Tickets.
search. As
Okay.
for Axie, what were you about to say? Or Looney?
It's actually. I was gonna do a criminology thing to see if anybody's ever went to jail for bringing a weapon into the
You've already
opera
rolled for
house.
that, and I gave you the
I'm-
answer for that. Do you need a reminder what that answer was?
Yeah. There's been
Okay.
a lot of talking.
That's okay.
I don't remember.
That's okay.
I just have a normal 15 on that.
You were the person that got the answer for that. Historically, no, they do not check for weapons when they admit people.
Is there a way I can look up the
Historically.
security policy for the opera house?
That will be a library search with a DV-19.
Okay.
As for the library search for the tickets, what are you looking for exactly? Like premium tickets, slash VIP tickets?
No.
Yeah, not really able to scrub the surface.
That's 3 ones today. 3.
Yeah, it's pretty bad luck. I will say that, but at least that means you're gonna have really good luck on the mission.
Looney's like, that's
That'll
it.
be
No,
shit.
I don't want to do it.
Oh, so what? By the way, what was what input was needed from me? I was being filled in, but then I got dragged away again. Again, sorry about that.
I answered for you.
Oh, okay.
I saved you.
I at least want to know.
Oh, what was he buying and who was he buying it for? And it was Looney had already said in the chat after you asked that one time that just get an outfit for everybody just in case.
Oh,
And then he was asking if he should get the mimic outfits or something for some people, something like that. I don't know.
The mimic clothing kit to see if I needed to. Oh,
I
so
do
if you
know
guys wanted something specific, like from the book,
well,
then let me
well,
know.
what are the
Otherwise,
mimic?
I would get mimic clothing.
What do the
kits.
mimic
They
kits
make
do?
your
Because
they make any fashion jacket or top into light armor, jack body armor, with the appearance of whatever fashion you chose.
I'm absolutely going to say to yes, get 4 of those.
So there are VIP tickets for I forget what it's called, so apologies, but the second floor where you're kind of at the viewing windows, the viewing booths. What are those called again? You guys know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Fuck.
Kind of.
I'll look it up.
Balconies?
Gideon,
Wait,
are you? Or go ahead.
No, go ahead. I don't know.
Oh, I was just gonna message Gideon. Hey, do you mind picking up an artificial shoulder mount and 2 cyber arms with real skin while you're out there?
I've never seen this man in person, right?
You did?
No, you have.
I'd appreciate it.
When Chris Neal got shot, everybody has
Oh yeah,
met
that's right.
Axion.
And I give you a heart, Gideon, at the end of the listen.
Artificial shoulder mount and what?
2 cyber arms with real skin.
I'm looking at real fucking opera tickets real quick. Hold on.
It's
The real skin.
Real
like
skin
the
TM. It just
orchestra? Or no, not orchestra.
Balcony.
Balcony, yeah.
It's
Balcony.
fashion. So don't worry about the cost.
So there are balcony
Nice.
tickets for 5,000 eddies each.
But this is perfect. This is so good.
Where is it?
Did you hear that, Charles?
I just want to confirm.
I'm really about to spend 20,000 on. No, actually, I'm only gonna spend 10K. Never mind. That's not too bad.
What's up, Gideon?
What, on money? Wait, what
what
you
is
spend
it
money on?
car pot? Why is this doing
I'll
car
fix that
pot?
right now. I don't know.
10,000
Something
on
happened with.
balcony tickets, so that all of you have tickets to get in. But then again, we don't know if these tickets also include security.
So let's focus for a moment here. So the balcony tickets are 5,000 eddies. Gideon, what were you about to ask?
Oh, who are me and Warframe or John running security for?
Potentially Kiko, but that might fall through. I will hopefully have an answer before I come back from Chicago about that situation.
If not Kiko, then Axie and Stefan.
Correct.
Stefan. Fuck's me, because I actually had a friend named Stefan.
Where did he go? Stefan.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Or
Cart goes out to him somewhere in old Japantown.
I keep getting confused about the plan. I swear I write something down and then the next line it changes every time.
That's okay. That's the best part about when it plays out.
I just want to. It hasn't changed. It's been the same the entire time, basically.
No. Because earlier you said Gideon was going with Stefan and Axie and Kiko and John were walking. Now it's those three together. Then
I guess
That's
it
what I wrote
wasn't
down.
clarified because it also depends on what you want. Because I don't want to like just force you to be like, all right. If Kiko's there, then yes, Gideon would probably walk with you two, and then those two would be a separate team.
okay, that's all.
Unless-
I mean, you're fine.
Yeah, that. And if she's not there, then you're just gonna walk around as a 4-man group with like it's just a couple with 2 bodyguards, and you're just. I mean, the man's an exec, so he can just play the part.
I mean, technically, they could just walk with him, and I could just walk by myself because I'm gonna be fucking with security cameras.
Oh, why
anyway.
don't you want to be with me?
No, I do. I just don't want to stand like super
So,
close if
well-
if there's 4 of us combined.
So we'll worry about the details a little bit later. I'm gonna move forward for the sake of transparency. So Gideon, do you have the information that you need for inventory?
I'm buying 500 eddies worth of grenades.
Grenade materials.
Worth of grenade materials. I'm getting John Warframe a what's it called, a trench coat. The trench coat armor.
That needs to be tailored and tapered for him. Because he is big. Arguably, he's the only one that you need to do this for.
I'm getting 4 sets of mimic clothing kits.
Okay.
I want to say that's it.
The kimono for Axu.
Oh, I'm picking that up as well. Okay.
Yeah, you're picking up the kimono. You're also picking up a set of weapons. And
Most
suppressors.
likely, you will have to get that also custom dyed to fit the theme of the play or the opera.
I'm gonna need to get what for the play opera?
You're gonna have to get that custom dyed because traditionally it does not come in colors that they will be wanting you to wear there.
The kimono or
The kimono.
Okay.
Now, you have a few places that you can go shopping. This is completely up to you, and it won't really change your decisions, but it might change how fast you can get things custom made, as well as ready. So you have the Watson, you have Westbrook, you have City Center ish, and I emphasize ish, Haywood, Pacifica, Santo Domingo. So you can go to any of those locations. You can ask a couple questions on what will achieve what you want, whether the best deal or the fastest acquisition, or even like the highest quality, for example.
So, if I want to go to a place that I can get everything done relatively simply, like I don't want to go from like half
Place
an
to
hour
place.
drive here to an hour drive that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can go to like a shopping district or a mall or someplace,
So I would
that's where
say
I would prefer to go.
So I would say the place that would have everything there, albeit it would probably have a slower turnaround and things would be of cheaper quality. You would go to Watson because that would be like the
Is there?
bodega.
Oh,
That would be like the bodegas
is there anything?
district. Go ahead.
So I guess if I don't, I want the faster turnaround. So I guess I can avoid. Or
Okay.
it's fine if I'm traveling a lot more.
So essentially, almost
So
everything here would be off the rack, and then you would probably have to go to Kabuki to get the kimono dyed and the trench coat tapered for John Warframe. So you'd be knocking both birds with one stone. But it would
but you
be
said
of
it would be a slower
relativity.
turnaround.
No, it would be the fastest turnaround. But it would be the lowest quality that you can get. So it'd be kind of cheap. Um, I will say, so this is meta knowledge, but you guys will be aware of this. So it's not meta knowledge. You will not get any bonuses for your checks. So, for
If that's the
example,
case, then I don't. I,
So, for example, if you were to go to the highest quality with the slowest turnaround, right? But it's like the most expensive, it's like the best quality that you can get. You might get +2 checks to certain checks. I won't lie. You will probably get +2 modifiers for like wardrobe and grooming as you guys arrive to see if it really catches any of the vampires' attention. Like, do they kind of look at you and think like, like you're not well dressed for this at all?
Okay, alternatively, it might be better to look like trash so they don't pay any mind to you.
That is also true. If having too good of an outfit may impress them and they might keep their eye on you. That is true. So that is a good point. So these are some things that you have to consider. So you Gideon, or you can
do
discuss
I
this with
have
others.
anything I need to do today? Sorry.
Define need to do today.
So we're in character.
Uh huh.
Because I think I don't mind driving around if there's nothing else to do, if there's nothing else I need to take care of. Like if I don't need to help build anything or upgrade anything.
That would be a Mohan question then.
I mean, that depends on how long it takes him to do all the shopping.
Well, it depends on how well you want the job done then, because he can get it done in 30 minutes. If you're okay with no bonuses, no poor quality stuff.
Well, what kind of bonuses are we talking?
+2 to circumstance bonuses. So, for example, you guys arrive and they're kind of doing like a little, wardrobe check on you, and boom, Axie's got this really nice, you know, old world meets new world kimono. So it's a +2. So they don't really care about the EMP threading that's kind of peeking out on her collarbone. So they let her go.
So if you want to get what I was thinking, I was gonna get for the VIPs. I was gonna get high. Well, no, because actually gonna be hacking in, so I probably get lower quality stuff if or standard quality stuff because I don't want her to stand out if she's going to be hacking into things. Um, for the VIPs or whatever, I would be getting the higher quality stuff because they're supposed to be VIPs.
So if you,
Me and oh,
I'm chiming in a little bit. If you do want the high quality stuff, it will take you upwards of 4 to 8 hours to get all of that done. Um, you can probably step away and like handle some other stuff, but it will take 48 hours to get all of that ready.
Uh, we don't want flashy. We don't want attention. We want subtle, but not out of place.
Okay.
Is what we want.
Okay.
Look, if you can just get it good enough, Gideon, that's good enough with me. I'll make it
We don't.
work.
The VIPs need to look nice,
I-
and the bodyguards can be middling.
Okay. So with that, Gideon, what would you like to do then?
standard quality stuff for the VIPs, poor quality stuff for the guards. Well, for John Warframe.
Okay, then we can say that you can go to Pacifica. Pacifica would be pretty. Go ahead.
I
just
think
wanna-
just make it standard quality across the board.
Yeah.
So
I
then-
think at least what I'm requesting for the outfit is no particular cyberware. I think that having a full old world outfit is fine, like just a regular tuxedo, because I think that the cyberware that Stefano's rocking is already good enough to kind of give it that new world flair.
Okay. So then you would want to go to the Pacifica playground
For a full
Okay,
tuxedo.
Standard. All
for
across the
just
board.
for you just good enough.
Would I need to go to Kabuki still for the kimono to get it done and everything?
So the vendors that would sell the noir set, they will have a taper ready for you, and the kimono, you can get it custom dyed before you buy it. That would take about
Oh, for
2 to
the
4 hours.
trench.
That you can have it tapered. So as long as Warframe sends you their measurements, which they can just use it based off of their Metal Gear measurements that the techs would have done for them. So you can get that from the techs without even contacting John Warframe even. Then yeah.
So I'd probably message the text for that info. I'm gonna message the chat. Hey, actually, what's your measure? Never mind. What color do you like?
Oh shoot, I just realized based upon like Axie's stuff, do we need like custom stuff for Axie?
Like kimono's loose
or-
fitting, isn't it?
Or do we just
Like
like give it
it's-
to one of the techs and they can
Kimonos are not loose fitting. They are pretty.
No.
They are pretty body.
they're fit.
Oh.
It's
Luckily,
it's not the
they're-
outside part. There's under
Yeah.
parts to a kimono.
Okay, well, hold on. You should ask me where's my towel going, and it can
Well,
retract.
It's
a
not
little.
that. That's what I'm worried about. It's your spine.
No one can see
Well-
my spine. They don't
Oh,
show. Wait,
okay.
your backside don't show in a kimono.
It does. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that the way that underlayer is wrapped? It's wrapped over her body.
Mhm.
And the bow. There's also a big
Oh,
bow on the
okay.
back. Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be in the front, but
Yeah.
they changed
Sorry.
that. They changed it. It's inconsistent. They changed it at some point because it
Well,
used to be in the back, and then they put it in
it's
the front.
old war kimono. I posted it. Hold on. Yeah, this
Well,
one's in the back.
For
I thought it was
for
actually dependent on if you're given assistance or not. So if you do your own kimono, you tie it from the front. If you're given assistance, then they tie
It's
it in the
also
back.
based off social caste, so it depends
Yeah.
on what you're.
I think that's
doing.
what the assistance
society.
matters
Yeah.
for. But
Yeah.
But so getting back on topic though, so you will need Axie's measurements and I guess a dye pattern then. So
I send my measurements and I say the color purple.
okay,
Purple.
okay. Are you good with that information then?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'll take
I'm
any
gonna-
design as
oh.
long as there's no fish.
Fucking hates fish.
Fucking hate fish. No
Alright,
koi
so-
fish.
So
What are you saying?
Get her kimono covered in
Um,
fish.
go ahead, Gideon.
Do you guys have any preferences in weapons? Otherwise, I'm getting us concealable SMGs and/or pistols. And if we need to work on them later, we
And-
can.
I reply with I already have a concealable pistol. I think it's concealable.
I will check for you.
It's just a basic heavy
It is
pistol.
it is concealable.
Yeah, I already got a pistol.
Can you also pick up some endurance food and caffeine sticks while you're at it? Thanks.
No.
And the world is you know those are bad for you, right? I don't
Yeah,
know if
but
they're bad for you.
I'm guessing we're gonna need to take long nights, so get some anyway. Probably for the
I
entire tech
gotcha
crew.
there.
Fuck.
You said
fuck,
caffeine
fuck,
sticks?
fuck, fuck.
Are you okay?
Is it?
Sarah?
Went to crush a fucking huge spider on my ceiling, and I don't know where it went.
Good. Oh no.
Oh,
She's laptop
fuck.
gaming now.
Fuck.
All
Here,
right, just burn the
back
whole
up.
house down. You don't need it. You know?
Just back up.
Okay.
Go. Maybe go to the
Go
bathroom.
tell somebody.
Wash off.
Yep, back.
Yep, all good.
Gideon. So Axie doesn't need one. Caffeine sticks and something. I forget what the second item was.
Endurance food.
Endurance
Yeah,
food.
just endurance food, like big, hearty, like energy bars and things like that.
Okay.
Things that fuel you.
What about for Mohan and John Warframe? John Warframe picked up a weapon, but I don't know if he planned on using that. But we'll go with Mohan, and then we'll finish on John Warframe. Mohan,
Yeah, what's up?
did you have a weapon request at all?
No, not really. I have
Okay.
I have all the gun I need.
Okay, and it is concealable?
I'm not going to that building.
Okay, just verifying. Is everything okay with you today, by the way? Do you need to step out for a little bit?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I think it's fine.
Okay. You just seemed a little bit
thinking.
distracted, so I didn't want to like keep pulling you away if you're dealing with something.
Oh yeah, my phone was hassling me about something.
Okay. If you got to take care of that, then that's fine. Okay. Gideon, do you feel like that's sufficient information for now? We'll check with Zinx later.
Yeah. Got weapons.
Okay. We'll retroactive Zinx so that way we can keep transparency.
Oh yeah, were you able to receive the other request for the artificial shoulder mount and arms?
Yeah. 2 cyber arms with real skin. That's what you said, right?
Oh yeah.
An artificial shoulder mount.
Yeah, I had that.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
all written down in the plan.
Okay.
I will put in a request for actually 2 extra suppressors for myself.
Okay.
Sure. Actually, that might be. Oh no, I can't put on a suppressor on that one, and I can't put a suppressor on the other thing. Okay, never mind. I guess never mind.
Why can't you?
You're up to exotic
So?
for rebuilds. It's still an attachment slot, right? Oh, you can upgrade the attachment. I forgot to be like no attachment because you said that.
Mm-hmm. So
we have to
so why
tech
can't you do
upgrade it,
that?
though. Never mind.
I got
Can
it.
this be fronted off of the budget, Mohan?
What? What?
2 tech upgraded suppressors.
What are we doing?
Allowing it to be 0 attachment slots.
Are you requesting another amendment to the budget? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
But then who do we get a tech on it? Well, how much is a suppressor or a silencer?
Is that an actual thing?
Get me the details on the tech request, and I'll get you a price and DV.
So it is.
Just go ahead and DM it to me because I want to move to Anthony real quick because he's been waiting.
Okay.
I'm not.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not reprimanding you. I just want to make sure that he gets to finish tonight at least. But Gideon, real quick before I do go back, what's up?
No, I was actually asking our suppressors actually a thing, but yeah.
Yeah, suppressors are a thing.
You can move on.
Okay. Anthony, so I'm gonna wrap up with you, and then we're gonna continue yours. Are you still there, Anthony? Fuck. Anthony might have stepped away, which is my fault. Let's see, taser lighting, Metal Gear, grenades, repair shop Gibson, repair car, tech upgrade, Stefano's guns pending.
There's that. Random question, real quick.
Go ahead.
That request for that vehicle upgrade, who would I send that to?
You would be sending that to whoever you send all of your reimbursement tickets. You would also need approval from Looney.
Well, that boils down to who do I send the reimbursement tickets to? Would it also be Looney?
It is just an automated process. You just need approval from Looney. So Looney signs off, and then it gets automatically sent to the proper department, and they will file and review. But just make sure that Looney does sign off on it, and you do get the proper logistics for her to properly sign off on it.
Okay, wait. So do I send the request to her and then she sends it to you,
Yeah, sure.
or do I just send it?
Sure. For mechanical purposes, yes, but flavor, it would just be a CC, and then, yeah.
You guys are fucking killing me.
What will we do?
Everyone.
So you're good to go then, Anthony? I was asking you a question, but
Yeah.
I realized you probably stepped away.
Yeah, I was getting kind of mad. Just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do something else. And I've been here 20 minutes, and okay, well, I may as well cuckered. I don't know.
Understandable. Is there a weapon that you wanted to request for the Opera House mission? They're talking about getting concealable weapons as well as suppressing them. So if you do want something a bit more stealthier, you
I
can.
leave it up to them. I do not know.
Okay.
I just needed to shoot.
Okay. So you can leave it to Gideon then.
Let me see.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Whatever would do okay.
I gotta remember if the submachine gun uses does it use the handgun table? Is that right? Who has a
Yes,
submachine gun? Yeah, okay. So that's pretty good.
Modifier is better.
I have to go.
You're,
I'll talk to
you're
y'all
okay.
later.
See ya.
Hopefully she is okay. What are these checks for? Are you just checking to see how good you are with pistols?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can either use a SMG or a pistol, essentially. Unless it's a heavy SMG, which I need to double check. I believe it just uses no, it just still uses the handgun, DV. Or sorry, not the handgun, DV. Okay.
Hidden holster.
Okay. So then, yeah, if you want to just leave it up to Gideon to get a proper weapon for you, that's totally fine then. You can just leave it up to Gideon's judgment and then request a suppressor for it as well. Are you okay with that, Gideon?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So then moving on. So once you kind of get the requisitions ready and everyone piles in with more requisitions, you're able to kind of put the agent down. And once more, that notification on the bounty board is still kind of just poking at you. You're not required to check it now, but it is there in case you do want to check it now or later.
Yeah, check the bounty.
Okay. So this is the bounty for. Sorry, I'm grabbing my notes real quick. I am cycling through a lot of notes, both with the objective, with the requisitions, and with your bounty as well. So here we go. Okay. Yeah, so just as a reminder, the NCPD has reported that Lucy Reinmeyer, who is the 19-year-old daughter of Rockland Augmetics executive engineer George Edward Reinmeyer, has joined the growing number of missing young women in Night City. So this is vaguely reminiscent to you, and you've had experience with a case like this recently, very recently, when you handled the case with Tyler, if you remember, and his daughter. So
I still gotta visit that eventually.
yeah, so this is vaguely reminiscent of it. However, it is a different gang that seems to be involved this time, because human trafficking is very common in Night City. You're not unfamiliar to this at all. But 7 women have been reported missing across the university district. Their whereabouts are a complete mystery to NCPD detectives, who still have no leads at all right now. So Mr. Reinmeyer has yet to be reached for further comments. So you'll receive a message. As you may know, my client's daughter went missing in the university district. We have had little cooperation from the local authorities. My client has authorized me to pay out 2,000 eddies per head to contractors of my choice. You come highly recommended, as they're kind of reviewing your profile. Just keep in mind your reputation has gone up slightly, which yeah, you've added it, which is perfect. Perfect.
Night City in the night market.
Yep. So your reputation has gone up, which is great for when you take on bounties. So keep that in mind. So you come highly recommended. Each person that you employ for this contract will immediately receive 500 eddies upon the signing of a contract with Rockland Augmentics. The remainder of the funds will be issued once Lucy Reinmeyer has been recovered, in whatever state you happen to find her. And then there will just be a P.S. Good hunting, Choom.
What was the guy's name?
Which one?
The well, not Lucy. The
father.
Yeah.
So the father is George Edward Reinmeyer.
Okay. 500 sign-in bonus, and they said 2,000 in total, so that'd be 1,500 for each person that whenever we find them.
Say that one more time. Sorry, you cut out for me.
We get a 500 Eddie sign-in bonus, basically. And
yeah, sign-on bonus, yep.
The rest of the 2,000 for when we find him.
Correct.
Okay.
So 2,000 times 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 essentially, just for this contract alone. And you would probably get a reputation bonus with Rockland as well. And if you do well enough, you might even get a sponsorship or a discount with them. Who knows? These things can happen for lawmen.
I do like stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they just told me they're interested in me working for them and to find this daughter.
Yep.
Okay.
So they are interested in you taking this contract. They don't care who you bring along. They just want you to spearhead it.
Because I send back a message saying duly noted. I will gladly take on this contract and get back to you with the proper help that will be necessary.
Okay.
I
Perfect.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. And you will immediately be signed on as the immediate objective holder for the contract. And you will note that there are no other contractees.
So just believe me, no hidden
Correct.
surprise parties.
Correct. There will be no third parties. Typically, you're always notified of when someone else signs the contract or when they're employing multiple people. This time, since they are expecting people to take a team with them, there are no third parties. So you are expected to be the team leader of this contract, essentially.
Okay. Good.
And I will move Gideon over. We'll talk about how you got there later, but go ahead, keep going.
Cool.
I'm just keeping track of where people are, sorry.
I'm just noting down stuff as well.
Okay. If you want, do you want to see if you can do maybe a criminology check or a library search about local news around the university district, since you know where the kidnapping happened at least?
You said criminology or what?
Or library search. Whichever you are more confident with.
They are surprisingly exactly the same. Wow. Well, almost.
Okay, that's pretty fucking good. No, that's good. That's good. That beats the DV by 2. That's great. So this was a DV 15. So you're kind of going through articles, you're kind of going through business trends, essentially. You're going through the local garden patches, the data pools. And you're even able to cross-reference a little bit of some Biotechnica happenings as you're going through this. So what you were able to surmise with the check that you got and all of these sources of information that you have at the moment, in the span of 4 weeks, 7 women have vanished from the university district, which you are aware of. Campus security, this was not previously mentioned. Campus security and NCPD are both trying to investigate, but they are overwhelmed dealing with spikes in gang activity in the university district and the South Night City border. So this means that they are splitting resources with both the investigation, with both gang activity, and as well as keeping the law and maintaining civil unrest. All right. If you need me to slow down, don't be afraid to ask me to, by the way, because I know I'm giving you a lot of information here.
So I'll be asking or trying to ask campus security / the police, local police.
Yeah, that is one way to surmise it. Something that you were also able to kind of note with your bounty board cross references, and even with some of the forums, you'll note that Trisha even has a recent post that NCPD has been struggling with gang activity. And Trisha seems pretty active as of recent, ever since the kidnappings that you guys handled together. It seems that she's been taking on more contracts herself.
I love setting people on fire.
Good for her, crazy bitch.
Yeah, so it seems that like her inactivity has suspended.
Hi, John.
You get an instant I am. No, I'm kidding.
Small world. Small all night sitting.
So
Well, I
continuing,
love to talk, but I'm being chased. What's up?
but so NCPD is struggling to keep up with the investigation. However, and you're able to kind of cross-reference again some business trends with some networks that you are subscribed to outside of your data pool subscriptions. Interestingly enough, Mr. Reinmeier has started bankrolling the NCPD's investigation a week ago. They have been bribing them to change their policing priorities for the sake of his daughter, which would explain why NCPD has not been active where you guys have been outside of the university district. Keep that in mind. With that being said, though, this is also where you will be coming in, since you are now under his payroll. The NCPD has been offered a job by Mr. Reinmeier. It seems that he wants to hire them as private mercenaries, essentially.
Yeah, I would leave it.
But that is all the information that you're pretty much able to gain just from your agent at the moment.
I can do more investigation later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And is there any other notifications like texts?
It doesn't seem like the group chat is active, or at least nothing relevant to you at the moment.
Oh yeah, I after I responded to my stuff, I wasn't looking group chat.
Yeah, so it doesn't seem like anything really relevant to you. As for texts, no. You might have received a text from Trisha that you've left unread for a week or a couple days now. But other than that, go ahead.
There was one from Looney.
I believe there was. What was the text from
I
Looney?
finally find it was her saying that she killed him. She killed the clones. I'm just devastated.
Understandable.
What's the humanity loss for those two?
I'll check it, Hannah.
It more so Beans was like, kind of.
Yeah. Are you trying to make a check here on the clones, or just to be clear?
She said she killed him off.
No.
And I was just starting to
Did she? Did Looney say she killed him?
Yeah,
she hit the button on them.
said it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I didn't realize. Then okay, go ahead.
I was about to say humanity loss.
That was only humanity lost for, unless you were close to the clones, because you weren't there for when it happened. Unless you checked the footage, you weren't there when it happened. So it is unfortunately sad news, but it's not a humanity loss for you. Typically, humanity loss is trauma that you've experienced, not trauma that you've heard of.
Okay.
Yeah. So thankfully, it won't be a humanity check for you, or a humanity loss check for you.
Okay. If that's the case, then
Keep in mind, you are in your
check my
car,
gear.
obviously.
Yeah.
So you are safe at the moment.
If that's the case, check my gear. I don't anticipate being in a fight, so I will just stash the helmet somewhere away from prying eyes.
Okay. And you're going to conceal the gun for now?
I will put the gun in my hidden holster.
Okay. So you won't need a conceal check for now then. Okay, perfect.
Make sure everything's closed, lock up, and
It's not hard to make sure it's locked. It's just a normal car, so yeah. As long as you declare that you're just locking it, that's really all that matters. And it also has a dummy. Is this the one that has a dummy AI, Zojan? What is this your primary vehicle? Can you remind me?
The one that has the I believe the Thurton is the one with the dummy AI.
Is this
in it,
your
yes.
primary vehicle, like your personal vehicle?
The one that I use outside of like missions, yeah.
Okay, then yes, this has a dummy AI. So as you get ready to kind of leave, the car will immediately word a life for a moment and say initiating security protocol.
good robot.
You'll see a smiley face kind of show up on the dashboard. But it doesn't say anything in response. Also, thank you, Tana. I did not see that, so I apologize. There's been a lot going on tonight, so there's probably a couple of things I've missed. I won't lie. So I may have to do like a quick check with everyone after session or like another day. But okay, yeah. I am checking what she sent to you real quick. Okay. Okay, cool. Then yeah, that text message will go through immediately whenever you choose to send it. You don't need to make a conceal or reveal object check. The car will lock itself once you get out.
Keys in my pocket, and then I go and see if I can just walk in.
Okay. So you parked a couple blocks away. So just so you're aware, at least, you parked a couple blocks away. Sorry, I'm grabbing a couple notes for you real quick. Okay. So, as you're walking, what are you wearing? What are your civvies at the moment? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, John, what are you wearing?
And put much thought into it, but just regular streetwear. Just black clothing.
Black clothing. Okay. Are you wearing a coat? You're wearing a shirt? Like, do you feel like you're dressing for an investigation, or do you feel like you're dressing to kind of roam with the people?
You mean like in a trench coat and everything?
Yeah.
No, I'm just like I'm part of the riffraff. I'm just a regular civilian.
Okay.
Seeing what I can get away with, and
Okay. So maybe just a hoodie and some jeans.
yeah.
Okay. Hoodie up, hoodie down.
Hoodie up usually feels like that's trying to rob someone, so it's hoodie down.
Okay. That's totally fine. I mean, a lot of people around you, they're a mix of all types of fashion. So, if anything, some people kind of look at you and okay. You know, you look like someone pre-war, so must be stuck in the old times.
That is me, yes.
Yeah. So they kind of look at you and
Enough with fashion.
a couple eyes will kind of glance upon you as you pass by, but nobody's really making note of you. They're just looking at your fashion. They're looking at your clothes. For a moment, you feel like people are a bit paranoid of you and you feel a little bit paranoid of them, but the feeling kind of washes away as you keep going and everyone's looking at each other. It seems that in the university district, fashion kind of matters. People really care about what you're wearing and nobody's looking at you, right? They're looking at what you're wearing. That is who you are to them, what you're wearing, right?
Yeah. See the kids.
So the paranoia kind of slowly washes away as you continue down the street.
Probably think of a narc or something.
Yeah, probably. Typical NCPD, get up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He's wearing a crisp polo,
yeah.
cut slacks, what looks like combat boots, the fucking speed glasses.
Hey, I heard you guys know where to get some weed. You guys know where to get some weed?
Yeah, some of that Mary Jane.
Some of that marijuana?
MJ.
Yeah. But
Marijuana.
You think I can
Yeah,
afford some regular weed? You gotta get that synth weed.
but as you're continuing down the street, you'll come by a nearby bus stop across the street from the Opera House. And as you're passing it, a little bit of the poster kind of flaps off and pats you on the hoodie, and you'll look at it briefly, and you'll note that it reads, it is a very ostentatious poster, mind you. It reads, "Come to a night at the opera with the Philharmonic Vampires." And on the poster are a collection of shadows striking classic vampire cinema poses that vaguely looks familiar to what Axie sent you in the poster.
Do a slight chuckle.
Yeah, and then
Goofy.
Sure, absolutely. The date is a couple of nights from now, which you already, sorry, a few nights from now, which you're already aware. And at the bottom of the poster is a link to the garden patch, which is where you could buy tickets. Though it seems that you will probably be waiting to buy tickets until you're with the gang at least, if I remember correctly, right?
I'm letting them deal with that.
Okay, then yeah. So it's just a link to the garden patch, which is typically reminiscent of pre-war QR codes that you can scan and then immediately, just go straight to from your agent. Yeah, that's pretty much what the poster is. And as you look at it, and this will be a note for everyone, by the way, it does say the location, which is the Old Night City Symphony Hall, which is just off campus in the University District, which is where you currently are. And as you look left and right, you'll notice a student is putting up another poster on one of the poles nearby as they're kind of plastering it on, and you'll see it's the exact same poster. It seems that they're doing heavy promotion, and as you look around and take in the scene around you, there's posters everywhere of this opera. Yeah, this is abnormal, right? For a Night City kind of function, right? There's posters everywhere.
That's great. There's everywhere, but why is it all located here? Shouldn't they be spread out?
Yeah,
throughout the city.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a great thought.
And this poster, is this a one that flew off, or is this something that I ripped off, or what was it?
It's just loose. It kind of just slapped you as you were passing it, like slapped your hoodie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it just caught your attention just from nudging you, essentially.
Well, if I see the guy stapling everything,
Mm-hmm.
I go over to him and say, "Hey, You hear the guy that's plastering these things all over?
Uh, yeah, man. What about it?
I There's a loose one over there, man. It's gonna fly and hit somebody. Trying
What?
to stable it more.
And he'll kind of look over, and you're pretty massive, so he'll look around you. Uh, oh fuck, my boss is gonna kill me, and he'll quickly kind of run over. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Uh, so as the kid kind of runs off, you'll notice that a few students, 6 of them, have begun to kind of crowd the bus as they're looking at the poster. And they seem to begin to chatter and kind of talk amongst themselves. Uh, they're a little bit out of earshot, but you could easily kind of, scanter close by to eavesdrop if you wanted to. But they seem to really be fixated on the poster as the 7th student is currently putting it back on, and they're using whatever plaster glue to kind of stick it on even further, and then they'll run off to post the next one.
And you said a group of students looking at one guy do this, or
They were watching him putting it back on, but they're looking at the poster itself and kind of talking. They're kind of gabbing about it essentially. But if you're not interested, then you can move on. Don't worry about it. But they seem to be pretty interested in the opera itself.
Yeah. Go around, maybe. Just pretend I'm on my phone.
Sure. Why don't you roll me? Yeah, absolutely. Why don't you roll me? Why don't you roll me? We'll do human perception. Try to fit in, or maybe even acting, whichever you are more confident with.
Don't tell me acting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're kind of able to walk on over. You pull out your agent, and maybe you sit on the bus stop itself, or maybe you just lean against one of the walls of the glass bus stop. Up to you. Just normal behavior that someone would do when they're waiting for the bus, right? And you'll pretend to scroll on your agent, right? You'll kind of, I don't know, maybe you'll pull up the bounty board, pretend to be on it, right? One of the,
casually looking up more news on the local area than the district.
Yeah. You'll hear one of the girls kind of speak up. The Philharmonic vampires are such a joke. The only reason people like them is because the audience usually ends up naked. Oh, half the time it's just a glorified orgy anyways, right guys? But these kidnappings are serious. I mean, 7 women missing is nothing to dismiss. I hope the NCPD is actually trying to do something. Campus security is kind of useless as always. And one of the other students will chime in after they kind of gab about the campus security, basically just being useless. More comments about it. I'm almost sure that this is going to be the event of the week. Those vamps shows are just always so stylish. I don't care what you say. And who cares about the missing women? Don't be such a downer. Come on. Do you want to continue listening potentially, or do you feel like you want to move on?
I at the mention of people get naked and it's basically an orgy.
Mhm.
I go into the group DM and say, I think I just heard some kind of orgy or people get naked at this event. What the hell?
Send. Uh, so as you're leaning against the bus stop, one of the buses will come by and stop, and the bus driver will look at you expectantly, and seeing as you're not moving or getting on the bus, they'll continue driving off. Do you continue eavesdropping or do you leave?
I start to walk away slowly.
Okay.
Hear
You're-
like a half of a conversation.
Okay.
Wait, John, you didn't want to take the mystery ride on the bus?
I didn't notice if it was just all women going on in the bus or anything to make me think that that's where they're going or getting stolen from. So, ran the bus. I got something else to do.
Okay. So the opera house itself looks pretty dormant across the street. It seems that there are a few people walking in and a few people walking out, but they do not look like patrons. They look like employees.
Surely they have a help desk or something.
Sure. Do you want to cross the street and see if you can maybe engage them?
Yeah, like
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if I can casually just walk in and look around and get a tour, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like there's a few campus security officers kind of going in and out. Uh, two campus security officers will immediately go in and then they'll come out bringing a package. As you come by, it's like, oh, sorry, we're closed today.
Oh, damn. Oh, hey, before you go, buddy. Where's where's the campus security office? Actually, I need to talk with them about a case around here.
You would have to go to you'd have to go back on campus. So you'd want to go a little bit uh deeper into the city. You're a little bit off campus at the moment. And they'll kind of lift the package that they were holding before and continue walking away if you have nothing else to say at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not trying to forcibly walk in. I'm not good at
Okay. Are
making
there
my way in.
are there any checks you want to make at all? Maybe do you want to check for anything suspicious or odd?
I don't think I could gain anything from just him saying that.
Are you sure about that?
Like I'm sure he's being truthful.
Why don't you roll me a perception check then?
Oh, that's what that one is. Okay.
Yeah, why don't you roll me a perception check? Let's see what you do. Hmm. Yeah, so as he's kind of directing you back to campus, uh, you'll notice that he has a bit of a lisp as he talks. And
Oh God.
for a moment, as he kind of flashes his teeth to kind of, fix whatever saliva or fix the way he's speaking, you will notice that both of the officers before you have vampires installed. Do you remember what vampires are?
The two camp security.
Yeah. But do you remember what vampires are? Or do you need a reminder?
They're the fangs, no?
Correct. They are Fang cyberware.
money. But if a campus security guy has a list, I'm feeling like I'm talking to a nerd. So local, I'm talking it up to others. Just they're hiring students now.
Okay. So pay no mind to the vampires for now. Okay.
Yeah, they're not giving me a look. I'm not giving them a look.
Okay.
I know how it is when you got annoying people up your ass trying to act like they're higher than authority.
Sure. So, as one of the campus security officers, a third one, walks in, they kind of swing the door wide open, and you'll hear, "Hey, close the door!" behind you. But for a moment, you're able to look inside if you want to.
Yeah, a brief glimpse before I leave.
Sure. So the hall, so you'll be welcome into a hall if you kind of peer inside. Well, not peer inside, but look inside. Yeah. There's 4 large pillars, top of large set marble steps, and at the top of those steps, there seems to be a man in a black suit and a black top hat with a red cloak on his shoulders, and he seems to be directing and guiding people. But the door will close before you're able to make any further deductions on the person. You will just see him swing a black cane at the employees.
It's very in character, I guess. Goofy. All right, then if I can't just walk in, plan B, start looking for the roof access of other buildings.
Okay. We'll say that
Neighboring buildings.
Yeah, we'll say that there is an abandoned building nearby. Maybe it's used for storage. It doesn't seem to be anyone really caring for it or on it at the moment, at least. But it seems like it would lead to the 3rd or 4th floor, which is 1 floor below the rooftop access of the opera itself. It's kind of it's just an old storage building. It's a bit adjacent to the opera house itself.
Can I go through there?
Okay, sure. You want to go all the way to the roof, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be the 4th floor. It kind of slightly looks into the building. The windows are a bit dusted. It seems like they don't really care to clean the windows. But you're looking into the building, but you're not able to look onto the roof of the building itself.
Yeah. I need some kind of drone access.
Maybe, yeah. Or in the future, someone can grappling hook to break in from the top. Something to keep in mind.
I do have that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's something to keep in mind for when you guys do carry out your plan, right?
Yeah.
It depends on how much suspicion you're willing to arouse right now.
No. I'll throw that out there that we can just grapple, get a bunch of grappling hooks, grab all the way to the roof, and make our way from top bottom.
Sure.
But from the roof, do I notice anything besides dirty ass windows?
Windows are pretty fucking dirty, so it's a bit hard to make anything out. Like what was mentioned earlier, it is an opera. Yeah, it looks to have your normal seating arrangements with the balcony. But in terms of people moving around, you don't really see anyone. Perception 14. Let's see.
I use my glasses.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Uh, Sorry, I'm checking one thing real quick. It seems like the back, or at least the back to you of the opera house, might have an exit, but it's at the same time boarded, which seems odd for an active theater. So in the farthest west part of the wing, that would be the rear of the building, there is a boarded up door that would look like a emergency exit.
What kind of dingy ass opera house is this?
So welcome back, Sarah.
Yeah. Did you get it? Feeling better?
A spider. I don't know if it was the spider.
Understandable. But yeah. John, is there anything else you want to do here for now?
Is that the only entrance, exit?
Yes,
That I can see.
as far as you can tell, that's the only entrance and exit.
So there's one big entrance to the front, one boarded up exit from the back.
Correct.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
can I just look up what's open to the public? Like, what's the map layout of this place?
Sure. I can get you that, though it will be a requested purchase, so we can use your lifestyle budget for that, and you'll get sent blueprints.
Oh, blueprints, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that works actually, yeah.
And then, what's it called? I believe Stefano also requested blueprints, which he's currently pending. Is it correct? The blueprint layout for it? How did Charles step away? He might have stepped away, so I'll ask him later. But yeah, so I'll probably get that to you by the end of session, but you won't be able to get it now. It'll be something that happens in a few hours. Something you'll get from the bounty board, essentially.
Yeah. There isn't any like readily available, like a PDF of the like at least first floor or anything.
Since it's in the school district, no. Due to protection for the students.
Alright. Which is weird, because
Absolutely.
it's a public of knowledge, just exits, entrance, all that.
It seems like it
well,
might have been
maybe
scrubbed
because it's
clean.
private. Hey, is this a public or is this a private university?
It is a private university.
Oh,
Everything in Night City is pretty much privately owned.
okay. That no, then that's fair. That's probable. Is there any rocks up on the roof?
Uh, we'll say there's gravel. Yeah, we'll say you can find some pieces of gravel.
I want to do two things, but also don't want to. I want to throw a rock all the way up on the roof, just to see if they have anything like I don't fucking know, like a hidden drone security or something.
Okay. Go ahead and make me. Go ahead and make me. Athletic check. Yeah. You're able to get it up there. You'll hear it kind of. Well, you won't really hear it, but it'll bounce. And for a few moments, you won't hear anything. Seems like nothing responds.
Even out there, wait a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Couple-
you can wait 10
10 seconds
minutes. You can wait 10 minutes.
It's
Yeah, you can wait 10 minutes, and it seems like nothing comes out.
okay. And I want to throw, well, not so much throw, but like actually from where I'm at, I look at the ground floor. Is anyone around there? Any guard patrols?
Yeah, there's a. So as you're kind of looking a little bit more cautiously, there is a part Aerodyne from campus security. It seems like it's seen some pretty better days. And again, there's still a few campus security officers kind of roaming the perimeter and going in and out. But the only thing worth notice is the campus security Aerodyne that's sat parked outside at the moment.
So there's not constant guard supervision. They're just kind of all busy.
As far as you're aware, yes.
Yeah, the security really is a joke, but that's to be kind of expected.
Just to ask real quick,
Mm-hmm.
the Aerodynes are them flying shits, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a shame. I want a flying car.
Steal it, John.
Totally could.
Or call one of the people who can actually drive one of those, and then help them steal it.
Get a hover upgrade for a car. Totally fucking make this worse, but just gotta go back all the way down then.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do here then?
Well, There's more I could probably do, but I don't. None of it's really coming to mind. I'm gonna go visit the. Well, check up on the car.
Okay.
Make sure everything's all right. If everything's all right, then I head over to the security office.
Sure.
Campus security office.
Roll me a luck check then.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh. He has to roll under, right? So
There's a luck check for everything.
for narrative,
Okay.
yeah,
So
you have to roll under
when you
his
get to the
8,
car,
right?
it seems that it might be covered in some white stuff.
Hello?
Yeah, it seems like it might be covered in a bit of bird scat.
Seagulls.
Which is pretty rare in Night City. But it does seem like the birds have chosen you.
They they are attracted to black truck. Well, black vehicles in general.
My fucking truck, man.
But you're able to get in it. You're able to avoid some splotches of scat and bird poop. Yeah, it's not completely covered, but it's a bit unfavorable at the moment.
Fucking birds.
It's matte black. It's so obvious. It looks like a Dalmatian. No. My truck.
What about the other cars around?
It seems like your car was chosen by the birds.
Oh, sons of bitches. I gotta take this thing to a car wash.
But yeah, the car seems relatively undisturbed.
Is camp security far away from there?
Well, the unfortunate thing right now is that it seems at this time campus security would be closed, unless you're going for the emergency portion of campus security, which they, from your experience with any form of security or police, whenever you go to the emergency lines, they always document it. So you could try tonight to risk being noted down, or you could save it for another day.
Noted down.
Correct, as in they will write that you visited and asked questions.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I gotta get off.
No worries.
I gotta wake up early.
Okay.
That's a suggestion from a player. You could always stake out.
True.
Yeah. Was there parking near or right up on the opera house?
It
Or
doesn't
is
seem
that
like
the
it.
closest one?
No, since you're at the paid parking near the parking lot, or sorry, near the opera house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this would be the parking that most people use for the opera house.
Yeah, I'm at an impasse, but I could also stake out. But what else is nearby the opera house then? It's like a place to eat or something.
Ah, that was a good question, actually. Yeah, there is a place to eat nearby. Outside the cafeteria of campus.
Then I'll do that for a bit. Just get something to eat. Eat slow. Look at the front of the opera house. See if anything different than campus security and those vampire thing guys.
Sure. You know, the weird thing is that as you're kind of getting closer onto campus, there is no sign of campus security.
Are-
There is no sign of campus security
It's
at
late.
all.
It's late time right now, right?
It's getting later, yeah.
Is there any students around?
There's quite a bit of students, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I would
there's a good number of
assume.
students around you, actually.
So I would assume that even the security aren't around. There's always the eyes, which is it's basically nothing, but it's something.
As far as you can tell, and even with like your own like experience, doesn't seem like there's any undercover security or security active at all.
I mean the cameras.
There's a few cameras.
Yeah.
They're not really. They don't really seem to be covering as many places as you would expect them to. But yeah, there's a few cameras around. They seem to be more on campus than off campus, though, for obvious reasons, right?
Hmm. And yeah, I guess I keep a lookout for anyone that doesn't look like they should be student age.
Sure.
But yeah, the main focus is just going to get a bite and
Sure.
stick around the opera house.
We'll say you stop at a noodle shop nearby. Yeah, well, you'll stop at a noodle shop that's on campus, outside the cafeteria. So this is something that people pay for rather than get ration tickets with. Um,
Some kids are there, they're like enjoying some noodles. Wow, they're the best noodles I've ever had.
yeah, I mean, you're surrounded by synth grass, so it seems like they're really trying to sell that this is a natural setting, right? This is a homely setting. Yeah, there's just synthetic grass all around you. Um, but still no campus security. Even after the next hour, you don't really see anyone of suspicion either. Just students going to whatever classes, going to dorms, hanging out. Nothing
No
odd.
no campus security out in the open. But what about the no more coming from the opera house?
None are coming from the opera house or to the opera house, even.
What about those other guys?
What other guys?
The ones with the fangs.
No, no campus security at all.
Hmm.
Nothing. Yeah, you're a couple blocks away from the Opera House, but you are closer to where campus security would be going if they were patrolling said campus.
That's very strange. I have no idea how to make this.
Well, it is strange that there is no campus security on site at the moment. So that is worth noting and keeping in mind. It might be something that you have to discuss with the others at this point, right? Because you guys are planning on sneaking in, and if it's low security, then why is there low security?
I guess I would send it out and I've been skulking the area and there's just no security.
No sign of NCPD either.
Yeah, it's very odd. It could be a slow day, but also was it they're hired by the Rockland.
Rockland Academics, yep.
I bring that up. That is something that is happening around here. That Mr. Reinmer was hired Nancy Pete Reinmayer?
Reinmayer.
Mayor?
Reinmayer.
Mayor.
Not title mayor, just Reinmayer. That's their name.
Reinmayer.
One word.
Well, then they say that Mr. Reinmayer has hired the help of NCPD and campus security, which maybe explains why they're not here, but also why aren't they here? Like, where are they shipping them off or having them?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Again, speaking as a player, isn't it kind of weird because there are missing people?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No presence.
I'm gonna ask NCPD / campus security more information about the other thing. And that's what I'll put in the group chat. Because I don't know if I should be talking about that with two new guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And if I also state that I didn't get much of a glimpse. Wasn't able to get inside, but I did notice that there was a boarded up door that looks like to be an exit or emergency exit, but it's boarded up for some reason.
Maybe worth investigating.
Mm-hmm. No, probably that schematics probably help. Probably look into that, or if no one's doing it, then I'll see about procuring it.
Okay. Sounds good.
wrap up what I'm doing and start heading back.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, do I have any contacts with the NCPD?
Any that you would, you probably will have to wait until the morning.
Yeah, but I can always just send them an email.
Sure. Yeah, you can try sending an email then.
I'll send a email to both the Cap Security and the NCPD. See if they have any information about this this woman, like where she got stolen and all that.
Okay, that's perfectly
And that
fine.
I've been inquiring, and also that I've been taking on a task to help Mr. Reinmare find his daughter.
Okay, perfect. So you're gonna send an email inquiring about all that?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to send something with more details, you're free to send it to my DMs if you wish to. You don't have to though. But definitely. So that will probably be in the morning then.
Yeah, tomorrow, the next day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're able to send that from your agent in Mohan's car. Perfect. Or even while you're eating noodles.
That was while I was eating it. Also, not I was still around just in case anything happened at the last moment, but nothing's happened. It's the strangest thing. Oh, I also put in the group chat. Oh, that wasn't able to also look from the top. Maybe if we had someone with aerial expertise, like a helicopter or something,
Or a drone.
maybe. Take pictures.
Wait, doesn't Mohan have enough nomad ranks to heli, or no?
He has spent them on cars, but yes. He could get a heli chair, I think it was.
Oh, it's just a heli chair. I thought he could get like a regular helicopter.
No,
at a
not a
certain rank.
real one.
No,
I have
No.
that's
both,
like
though.
Nomad rank 6 or 7, I forget.
Oh, it's close. No. But he can get a heli chair.
It's crazy.
Also, it's funny you mentioned that. It's almost like we do have somebody who's good with drones and get those aerial shots you were talking about.
Whoa, we have drones. You're right.
Wow. It's almost like I was gonna hire some random to do that, and then I got somebody who can do that just straight up dumped on my lap.
Immediately.
What are the odds?
Arguably, I still technically hired some random to do it. Hey, I literally just met this woman, alright?
Yeah.
But you'll be heading back to HQ then? Is that correct?
Right before I get a car wash.
Okay. That will go to your lifestyle cost, so you won't have to worry about that.
How long would you say he's been there? Or
At this point, it's been about 4 hours.
okay.
Yeah, at this point, it's been about 4 hours.
And we have about how many days until the opera? Or
About 3, 2 to 3.
3. Okay.
Damn.
Not a lot, really.
Oh, do I end up finding out if they successfully attempted on the first try?
Well, they haven't messaged you about failing yet, so that's good news.
Okay.
Usually, if you get a
I'll just touch base with
message,
them later.
usually if you get a message within the 4 hours, that means they failed.
Whoa.
So, is there anything that anyone wants to take care of now, since some things are kind of riding on Gideon at the moment?
Oppressor.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff is riding on Gideon coming back with gear.
Okay,
Uh,
go ahead.
I want to mention
those mechanics that I put on to fix the van, I also wanted them to paint the 3 armored cars.
Okay. So they were going to be busy for a while then.
And also check them for low jaxes just to make sure that
Sure, they can do that.
those cars are
Well,
100% safe.
Wait, hold up here. Putting the engineers on just painting cars? Can't we just get like low-level interns to do it? Contact human resources.
You're right. Stepan just got a notification on his HUD.
Oh my goodness.
You got 4 arms. You're like double efficient at that kind of thing.
That is
You
so
can hold
true.
So many spray cans or paintbrushes.
Can I deny this request?
It does not seem like it for now.
You
Good.
can deny. Hey, you can deny it since he denied the other request that you messaged me about.
You can totally deny. Consequences, though.
Deny what request? Which one? Well, see, the thing is, this isn't a request, it's an order.
No, it's an order here. All right, I'm gonna have
Disgruntled.
See, if he's giving it to me under his idea, then I am gonna do a request on behalf of Mohan to get some low-level goons to come in for a day's work of just painting vehicles. Why do I have to waste my precious free time on painting vehicles? All right. Who do I call it? Who do I call? Patty? Patty from HR?
I think that's going to be the best way to end session there. And we will talk about what happens on this request. I've written it down in the group chat though.
You know, I said that for mostly shits and gigs, but I think it would be funny because then he'd pull up and Mohan would also be there.
So, what we will be doing next session, we will be wrapping up any preparation for the Opera House mission. So, whatever you guys want to get done next session, definitely have it planned out so that way we can kind of move forward and get into the Opera House like mission phase. Other than that, yeah, good prep. And now that we have everyone back together, hopefully it should be a little bit more smooth. Hopefully.
I still have to pick up Tommy from prison and take the crazy woman to do.
Oh, we still haven't picked up Tommy?
No, that shit was gonna take like 8 hours. I have to go pick him up at like late in the night.
We're still on this. Oh yeah, you're right. We're still on the same day. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
It's been the same fucking day. I
Oh
was about to.
my God.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm only mildly miffed that we went on 17 fucking tangents the entire session.
Yeah, can we take this like off session and like get things like finished like per the week, and then we can start like.
Can we please actually do that? Just to like have any of the individual things we're doing happen, like just a couple of smaller
'cause
things, so we
I'd
can
like-
at least
I'd like to say
accelerate it
that
a little.
Gideon has dropped off these items, so we can at least get this done.
We will accelerate next session, yeah. So that
Okay.
for the sake of getting things done. That's why I made it sort of a Q&A with Gideon. Like, what do you want to do? How do you want to accomplish this, essentially? But yeah, we can do it that way for some tasks to kind of trivialize them.
I feel like mine can just be trivialized by making me roll explosive and tech or something.
Correct.
But I'm gonna have you doing other things, Zings.
Yeah, that too. But like,
I want to check one thing before
I am good. I am good.
Did you did Stefano actually contact her?
Yeah, when I finally get to Zings, like in person, I am going to like probably do a selfie with a snapshot with a smile. It's like we're getting along, and then send that to Mohan.
Interesting. Okay.
Juan literally walks in the door. So you're
But
getting
I'm-
along, huh?
But I'm gonna need to first grab that first thing I requested, because it was a request on behalf of. I'm noticing a theme here. There's gonna be like on behalf of someone else. Can I get this thing?
What are you trying
I'm
to
gonna
say?
start adding
And
the
it seems like it might be more effective to do that than to like do. No, that's actually true though. Like in real life as well. Like if you get a receptionist, you're more likely to get like success on like services, contracts, and shit. So like it's just like using Stefano as like a on behalf of this
Are you
person.
implying that you're going to become my receptionist? I don't even.
Not intentionally. I've been spamming our GM here on different random things. It's like a variety of requests and items and crap like that.
Yes, sir.
And in this one, right, when we were communicating, I gave him some of the snippets of what we were talking about. Yeah, that artificial shoulder mount and the cyber arms is not for Stepan. It's a request from Zing.
Good to know, actually.
I guessed. I figured that was the
Which
case.
I'm scared because I don't know how unstable Zinx is at the moment.
Incredibly.
Incredibly. And
Stable I am. What do you mean?
Well, historically, yes.
now the question here is it gonna be installed just before the opera?
I'm gonna recommend you don't do that, but
I'm
Well,
confused.
that's what y'all want to do.
This is gonna be great to find out.
Unstable. Are you talking about whether I'm close to cyberpsychosis?
No, I was making a joke.
Well, that's what I'm referring to.
I'll
I
have to
thought
put
that.
the arms in before.
Okay, you just want to have it, in the meantime. Okay. I just didn't know if you're gonna like try and put it on before we go and do this operation.
I only have 22 current stuff. Fucking humanity. So that would be a very big bad idea.
So
Considering
if you
max I can roll is 24. So if I get really fucking unlucky, yeah, I'm going cyberpsychosis.
Just another day in Night City.
yeah, as soon as you get off the the surgery table.
It starts fucking tweaking out.
But no, I'm gonna wait until after the next time I get therapy before I install it.
Yeah, I think for total you have to it's a 8d6 for the entire thing.
I am going to end stream off of that.
Remember, I'm a tech that can.
Okay.
Bye bye.